guy would never lie. I gotta call this motherfucker to make sure.
I think they're talking to you.
No, he says that Water Pros is not charging what I said they are.
Yeah, but look, he's talking about a specific system as well.
I know.
I don't remember you ever saying
Oh,
this.
I did. In the beginning, I did. Hold on. I just gotta find out what he says. If this bothers you on speaker, I'll take him off.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, man, I got a question for you. I got a letter from a guy that says, "Hi, team. Just a quick point. You need to check your Water Pros advertising text that is announced." I don't know what that means. I think he means what I'm reading. You sometimes say, and I don't say it, but maybe I said it once, Kinetico K5 can be installed for under $1,000. I don't ever recall saying that.
Yeah, the K5, we don't do the K5 anymore, and I don't think you ever said that either.
No, okay, that's fine. But he says it could never be done for under $1,000, but I don't think I ever said that. I've always said, I don't ever think I've said that. $21.95 was the regular price, or you were doing it on a special or something, but I don't recall even making a big deal about the make or model, but.
Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, the K5. So back in the summer months, this is, and I don't think.
I wonder if it says it on your listing, maybe, on the referral list, because this came in from the referral list. Let me just see.
Yeah, but I haven't checked referral.
Well, I'm going to do that right now. I just realized Water Pros. I'm going to look. I just realized he's looking. Okay, so it's right here. Water Pros is your new home for the Kinetico K5 drinking water system. So you're all over. We got to change your referral list.
Yeah.
I'm going to have Mark show me on the back end here. Let me change it. We got to change what it says because if you have new stuff on your, this was probably taken from your website and not updated after you change. You always have to remember to let us know. I'm going to your website. Mark, if you log me in and show me how to edit, that would be great. If you can't do it now, we'll do it later.
Yeah, just go to referrallist.com/.
Okay, I'm gonna do this for you. I know what to put in there, Paul. I'll just get stuff from your website, okay?
Yeah, no problem. This was back in the summer months, and then negotiations with me, Kinetico, fell through.
We got to change all of this. I'll just write something based on my advertising for you, rather than make you do it. I'm going to go in and get. All right. I wanted to check on this. Now I know why he did that.
Okay.
All right, man.
All right, good.
Nice to talk to you. I got your message today.
Perfect. I appreciate it. Nice talking to you, Tom. Appreciate everything.
See you, Paul. Bye. Yeah, I got to change Howie Metz too. He wants me to make a lot of changes. Okay, referralist.com. Oh, on the admin part, I have domain access here. The referralist. Okay, I'm right here. Is this what you mean right here? Where I log in?
Log in.
Oh, I must just do redo. What do you mean?
If you don't know your password, just redo it.
I did know it, but it might have changed because this is automatic, so it might have changed. So how do I get that? How do I? Okay, let me get this done. I'll bother you. Yeah, because I have a few people that want me to make changes for them.
Yeah, it's intuitive.
An email was sent. Okay, good.
Yeah, then you should have a link. You need to download Microsoft Teams tomorrow and get it ready for our meeting.
Here, you want me to do it?
Not right now, but tomorrow. I'll remind you tomorrow. I just never done it on a Mac, so we might as well do it the day before we're supposed to.
I have it.
That'd be perfect.
I want to check. So it's called.
Now you gotta go log in. Okay, now click on listings. Now when you search in here, you got to use a full word. So the keyword, who are we looking for?
Water pros.
Just do water, that's fine. But if you did WAT, it's not going to help.
Gotcha.
Now find
Water pros, okay.
hot water now. View. Okay, do water pros the full thing. There's too many with water in it. Is it one word or two? I don't remember. I don't either. There it is. Okay, now click on it. Now you're going to hit edit.
Oh, okay.
Scroll down a little. So this is the summary description. You can only have a few characters, and then this is the full.
Okay, good. Thank you. If I have any problem with this.
Oh, make sure you hit save at the bottom or top.
Okay. And I'll go down to your water pros.
This guy.
This was taken from his website, obviously.
Oh, of course.
So,
Of course.
so everything on the page is on this one document.
What's happening?
I love everything on the page is right here. Good.
Yeah, his is a kind of a shitty listing. And the reason I say that is he doesn't have a video and he doesn't have a good Facebook. That really makes a listing
Oh,
pop.
I know. He has a terrible website.
Look at that. I mean, our listing looks way better than his website.
So I can just copy. Boy, I gotta get going. Good fuck. Shit.
Yeah, watch when you hit paste. We still got a few minutes. Watch when you hit paste what happens.
It came in at regular, and then I have to match this up here, so I'm going to match this.
Oh, that's weird. Yours does it different than us.
So, wait, so mine, okay, so I want to match this, so the font is normal 22, blue, but how do I do that?
Well, right there. Highlight the whole thing now.
I'm sorry. What the fuck is wrong?
Do it backwards. Sometimes I gotta do it backwards. I have no idea why.
Okay. Well, okay, so the normal font 22, but I don't understand.
And then the color It is going to be, I think, that one. This other one. Yeah, okay, yeah.
What color it is? No, not quite, but I like this color better. No. What color do you like and not like?
I don't give a shit.
I know, I got it just big break.
I give no shit, ma.
Can you still do Control Z?
I don't know, man. That is acting different than it does in Windows. In Windows, it pops up another box that you got to paste into. So it's just different
I'm
from.
just gonna do the whole fucking thing. They actually color it. I know. Okay. Anyway, thank you.
Of course.
Now listen, can I? Okay.
Hi, it's Suzanne with the Martino Show. How are you doing? Hey, you were on my call list. A judge ruled the company was wrong, but you lost the case anyway, so I was going to get you in queue to tell Tom about this to see how we can best offer advice. Great. Listen to the phone, Renee. When you hear your name, come on and tell Tom what happened and what's going on. We'll see what we can do, okay? Thank you kindly.
Thank you, Suze, for getting this ready.
Hi, Ben. It's Suzanne with the Martino Show. How you doing today?
No idea.
I understand a warning came out, fixed water heater, turned up temperature on it, and opened up the pressure release valve, flooding the basement. Who is the company, the warranty company? Oh, okay. Hang tight, Ben. Listen to the phone. When you hear your name, come on and tell us and see how we can best help your advice, okay? Sure, hang on. Home warranty company cost flood. Kathy applied and was approved for small business, but now they're saving. Oh. Hi, Kathy. It's Suzanne with the Martino Show. How are you doing this morning? I understand you applied
What magic experiment? If you ever watched a movie about hockey, you probably had a chuckle at the guy missing a couple of front teeth. But if you've ever lost a tooth, or two, or three, in sports, or an accident, or just by bad dental hygiene, it's the furthest thing from funny. And Aspenwood Dental and the Colorado Dental Implant Center is here to help. Missing teeth means you can't eat everything you want, you feel nervous.
What is today gonna bring us? I predict at least one nutcase. One.
Never. How dare you?
I predict a business that is not doing the right thing to some degree.
So much more enjoyable in so many ways. From
Why
eating
you're
to
such
friendships
a
to your love life.
Yes.
Again, the consultation is absolutely free. And Aspenwood Dental's team is unsurpassed in dental implant experience and quality of work. So give them a call. 303-751-3321. That's 303-751-3321. Or online at aspenwooddental.com. That's aspenwooddental.com.
We've become so much more than a fixed frequency from a radio tower. Take your radio with you.
630 KHOW is now available on multiple platforms and thousands of devices.
Listen to Denver's talk station from anywhere.
Stream online
at khow.com. It's your chance to win $1,000. Text the nationwide keyword PAIR to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard and message rates apply in this nationwide.
Is that up to date, Art of Granite there, bro?
200-200. This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now,
This hour brought to you by Silver Leaf Mortgage for your reverse loan. Silver Leaf. They can help you, actually, if you need to make your house and give it repairs to make it better, to get ready for the appraisal. They can even help you if you're elderly and in need with low interest or no interest or even a grant. They have a nonprofit foundation that helps people getting ready for reverse loans. If you're looking for a reverse loan, silverleafmortgage.com or 720-REVERSE. 720-REVERSE. What is on your mind today? I'm Tom Martino, and we take this show so seriously, but we have fun. We love helping people, and we will. We also love recommending good people. That's why we have commercials. But I swear to you, these commercials here, these are people we know and that we've dealt with and we recommend. It's different than any other show. And I want you to hold me to that, because we do look at every single complaint if we get them. And the point is, you have a place to complain. I've been doing this for more than 40 years, and 40 years here in Denver. And you don't do that by not respecting our listeners. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome, Renee. What's happening with you? Hello, Renee.
Hi there, Tom.
What's going on with you?
Well, I don't know how far I should go back with this. This happened in the summer.
Okay. Let's start there.
During the pandemic.
What happened?
Okay. In March of last year, I retired from being a physical therapist assistant, a 35-year career. So I was going to move on. You know, I was going to get a pop-up tent trailer, and I was just going to hit the road. So I did a little bit of research.
Is this Renee? May I ask, how old are you? I'm just wondering. Yes. How old are you?
I'm 61.
Okay, so this is not a midlife crisis, but this is kind of like a, hey, I want to enjoy myself crisis.
Yeah,
I don't blame you.
I had been a therapist. Unfortunately, I was in a nursing home situation for 10 years working there, and I literally resigned 1 month. 1 month before COVID.
All right, so what's going on now?
So I bought the pop-up tent trailer.
Where'd you buy I'm curious, where'd you buy it? Online?
It's an online auction. It was a first for me.
Okay.
I had never done an online auction. I just was having trouble finding the right size pop-up tent trailer because, you know, in March, April, May, everyone was trying to do that, get it.
Okay, so an online auction, and tell us, are you calling about that company, or does it have to do with something else?
No, it is that particular company.
What happened?
So I bought this, I won the bid on this online auction.
Got it.
Online auction, I could hear it. It was online, but I couldn't ever see The trailer. I couldn't see it.
Well, can you tell me what the website is? What's the website or the URL?
It is, yes.
What is it?
It's called Equipment Facts. All one word. Equipment Facts. FACTS.
Okay. Equipmentfacts.com?
Yes.
Okay. And so tell me about equipmentfacts.com. Upcoming auctions. I see it. So what went wrong? Let's go to the mistake or the problem, then we'll work backwards. What went wrong? You got the pop-up. Tell me what's wrong with it.
Yeah. Well, I won the bid, and of course, when I'm looking at this Equipment Facts and I'm bidding on lot number 490, a 2015 Forest River Rockwood.
Oh, it's a Forest River. Forest River is a good one. So it's a Forest River 2015. Mm-hmm. What went wrong?
Yes. It was specifically labeled model number 1640 ESP. So that's what I was bidding on. That particular trailer is a very small 1,700-pound pop-up tent trailer.
Okay.
My car is a Mazda CX-5.
Yeah, so it had to be. It had to be specific. What did they misrepresent it?
They did.
How? In what way?
So I paid the $5,000 for the trailer. The specifics of the trailer were such and such.
Yeah.
I didn't notice when I got the trailer. I mean,
Where'd you pick it up? Where'd you pick it up?
I picked it up at a place called Texas Remarketing Service in Gonzales, Texas.
All right. So I got to get right to the part. It was too big to hook up right then? Did you have a problem right from the start?
From the start, here's the problem. I didn't have a trailer hitch on my car at the moment, so I had to use my son's truck. My son went with me, and we used his truck to haul it.
And
at that point, I didn't realize what was going on. I knew it was really, really big.
Yeah.
And I thought, what is going on?
Right.
I researched it. So it was getting dark. So the next day we go back out and look at it. It's the wrong trailer.
It's not. Okay. Now, do they acknowledge they gave you the wrong one, or are they saying, no, that's the one?
The next day.
No, just tell me that part. Just help me out here, Renee. Do they acknowledge what you got was someone else's lot, or was it the one you were bidding on?
They acknowledged the following days that it was a different trailer.
Okay, but was it different? Here's what I want to know. Do they have the one you were bidding on but gave you the wrong one, or is that the one you were bidding on and it was misrepresented?
They did not have model number 1640 as listed on
I got
my
it.
paper.
So they misrepresented it from the beginning.
Yes.
Okay, so what happened then? I'm reading something about a judge. Did you go to court on this?
I did.
Is it small claims court? Did you go to small claims court?
Small claims court, yeah.
And where did you take it? In Texas?
A couple of weeks ago.
Did you go in Texas?
It was online. It was in Texas. It was in Gonzales, Texas. It was an online, like a Zoom call.
They allowed you to do that. That's good. And so what was the end result? You said very simply, this is what the description said in the auction. This is what they offered me. It is not the one I bid on. What happened? See, and I have emails from both companies.
Lord, what happened?
Yeah, Renee, I understand that you want to tell me all the detail in between. What I need are answers. We fill in details. I need to know, did they put up a defense? What was their excuse for giving you the wrong trailer?
They made a mistake.
Okay. What did the judge rule on this case?
The judge ruled that we've all learned a lot here. Sand Hills.
So what did he rule? What did he rule?
Wrong, and the Texas Remarketing marketed it wrong.
Right.
And the woman bought the wrong trailer.
Yeah. What did the judge rule?
Got a waiver.
What did the judge rule?
That said, the judge ruled. She specifically said, "Buyer beware." We've learned a lot, and she went with the defendant.
I don't understand.
Because they had a waiver.
Now that waiver, Renee, this could be what it is. When you went to pick it up, is that when you signed that waiver?
No, it's a waiver that when you sign on to the auction.
Oh, I got it.
Site,
where is it? Because I need to see that waiver. Do you have a copy of it?
I don't have that waiver. No, I don't. It's at the bottom of their website when you check into their auction site.
Okay, so it's a disclaimer. I need to know what it says.
A disclaimer.
I need to know what it says. Yeah. So hold on, and we're going to look at it. Man, unfortunately, I don't know what you can do. They already ruled. You try to sell it maybe and buy another one. Hold on, please. Ben, your home warranty company. Ben, I want to ask something. What's the name of the home warranty company?
I would be Blue Ribbon Home Warranty.
Oh, my God. I have heard of them before. By the way, by the way, they're not that bad, the people, but I have a story to tell you about why I don't like home warranties. And Blue Ribbon, I believe, used to be on the referral list many years ago. We'll come right back to that and more. I'm Tom Martino. We'll look at this disclaimer, too.
So much is happening, but who can you trust? You need to check out Newsmax TV, the fastest growing.
Man, she's brutal, dude.
Watch it on all major cable systems and see shows with Sean Spicer, Greg Kelly,
That's too bad, man.
Okay,
Mark,
and Rob Schmidt.
are you on this site?
Which site?
I would like to see.
So download Hanway if you can. Smartphone now, or watch Newsmax on Roku, YouTube, Pluto, Zumo, and more. 30 million Americans watch Newsmax TV.
So many people are looking for countertops. If you're looking for counters, you can have new counters installed in 2 weeks after you pick material. TheArtOfGranite.com. I love The Art of Granite. You will too. Why? They do business very simply. You pay wholesale on all materials. He makes his money with the fabrication and installation of the granite or the quartz or any natural stone. He's a direct stone importer, or any solid surface. TheArtOfGranite.com. And remember this, he'll give you prices on the phone, 303-386-5919.
Afternoon rolls around. Today's doers can't stop doing. They answer emails with one word.
Okay, I'm looking at the disclaimer. Do you have
just for them.
Do you have this? Click here to get started, and then get started.
So whatever you're after,
I want to fill it out. I got it because I need to see. I need to see this. Post your load.
Great Coke taste infused with Brazilian coffee. Grab one today. Your afternoon will thank you.
What do I want to do?
Now, an important note regarding COVID-19 casualties. Many of us have suffered the effects of COVID-19, personally and financially. Many businesses will...
I want to get started. How do I...
Believe me, you're not alone, and some of your bills have gone unpaid. And especially stressful are the IRS matters, many of them coming to a head after last year's delayed filings. But tax bills are not going away. That's why you need to contact my friends Ron and Jack Larson at LarsonTaxRelief.com. 844-LARSON-TAX. The Larson brothers and their team of experts are specialists in emergency and long-term tax relief. Even if you're unsure of your tax status and problems, they can sort it out and help you with strategies. So you come out of this pandemic in the best possible tax position. Way better than you can do on your own. Call now, LarsonTaxRelief.com.
I don't see this disclaimer.
LARSON-TAX. 844-LARSON. Tax.
Maybe it was on that particular unit that she was sitting on. You follow what I'm saying?
Is to move into a different home because of the time you spent in your home during 2020.
She doesn't even have a copy of it.
Can help, and here's the great news.
Hi, Phil. In a sentence or less, what would you like to talk to Tom about on the show today? So a candidate for the LASIK. Okay. Okay, well, let's talk about it with Tom, okay? So hang tight. Listen to the phone. When you hear your name, Phil, come on and tell Tom about it. See what he thinks. He's pretty good at that stuff. All right. Oh, yeah, he does. Let me get that information. Hang on.
Just get a quote right now from your computer or smartphone at trytide.com. Buy insurance is a no-brainer with our simple online experience and outstanding service. We're rated excellent on Trustpilot by our customers, who tell us Pi is fast, affordable, and easy to work with. As easy as Pi, in fact. Savings matter now more than ever. Isn't it worth taking 3 minutes to find out if you're overpaying for workers' comp? Ask your insurance agent for Pi Insurance or get a quote today at trypi.com.
This is just an intermediary mark.
Come again?
This is just an intermediary.
Cybercrime is up 75%.
You mean
intermediary?
Yeah, just like eBay, for example.
The title documents to our homes are online. The thief finds your home's title and forges your name on a new deed stating you sold your home.
No, I'm not going to.
For pennies a day, Home Title Lock helps protect your home's title. Go to HometitleLock.com.
All right. Well, when someone steals your title, bro, you're going to say, I should have went to Title Lock. I should have listened to Giuliani.
From the Exergent Temporal Scanner Thermometer Weather Center.
Why do you like Governor Cuomo?
I love Cuomo. Love him, love his brother, love his father. Actually, his father, my understanding, was a pretty
Okay, let me look at my computer
This
for
report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
Microsoft Teams, because I've done it before with these guys. That's all they use here.
When you get a king bed for
Mark, will this log me out of the referral list, or can I stay logged in?
Plus, get a free adjustable base when you spend $6.99.
I don't know if there's a timeout. I'm sure there is, but it's probably long as hell.
Radio station.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Don't forget realcbdthatworks.com. If you have pain, inflammation, system-wide inflammation, it's good for, meaning it can help, actually help. Some people have taken CBD and they've noticed that their cholesterol, for example, goes down. Now, why would that happen? Because it's not really, it's not a cure for that, but what it does is it attacks system-wide inflammation, which causes irritation of blood vessels, and therefore cholesterol, which is a healing agent, rushes to those arteries that are problematic. And really, people don't realize that. That's why we get high cholesterol numbers, because cholesterol is trying to heal inflamed arteries. By the way, that's just a side note. RealCBDThatWorks.com. You put Tom in the promo code, get 30% off of quality CBD products that we all use. And it's great for pain relief, for working out. RealCBDThatWorks.com. And they have the new thing, CBG, I believe it's called, which is another derivative of the cannabis plant. They're at the forefront of technology at Panacea Life Sciences. Find out more about them. RealCBDThatWorks.com will get you to their website. Now, I did look at the disclaimer, and I know what's going on here. And then Ben has a home warranty with Blue Ribbon. But back to Renee. Renee, quickly.
Yes.
Really, this site does not sell anything. They simply host online auctions. Did you sue the Equipment Facts people or the people that sold you the trailer?
Both.
Well, you should have won against the people that listed the trailer wrong.
I should have.
Equipment Facts, no. And I think that's what happened. Did you put them both in the same lawsuit?
I did.
Did the equipment...
They were both participants.
Okay. Well, then I think that's where you erred. Because the people, first of all, you do agree that you will check out everything. And basically, Equipment Facts takes no responsibility at all. Okay? But
that's right.
I don't understand how that equipment factory, not the equipment factory, who actually sold this in an auction, who was it?
It was called Texas Remarketing Service. It was on his lot. I talked to him several times.
I don't know how he got away with selling you something that was misrepresented. I don't understand, but I wasn't there. Renee, we can't undo this. It was done by a judge. Unfortunately, I don't think you went about it the right way. This judge, I think, erred because he used the disclaimer on equipmentfacts.com to nix your claim, which is proper when you're dealing with equipmentfacts.com, in my opinion, not a legal opinion. However, I think that vendor should have been responsible, and you should have gone against them separately. But now I don't think you can because you already did and you lost. So what were you hoping we would tell you? A way around it?
No, I was actually hoping, because Texas Remarketing Service is a smaller auction site in Gonzales, Texas.
Wait a minute.
Initially, he was.
He was an auction. He has an auction, and he was using the big auction site to sell his pop-up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, did he list it wrong, that guy? Did he admit listing it wrong?
He admitted that they listed it wrong, and he just went by their listing when he was doing the auction, even though I talked to him twice, and he told me he went out and checked the trailer. He did not go out and check the
I don't know why you lost. I don't know why you lost, Renee. But what you ought to do is try to sell it. Are you in Colorado or Texas right now?
I did. I got a whole.
Are you in Colorado or Texas? Where are you?
I'm in Colorado now.
And you sold it? You did sell it?
Sold it.
Okay.
For $1,500.
What did you pay? You paid $5,000 for it? Wait a minute. It was also salvaged?
It was, and I did not know that.
Wait a second. Did you sue on that? It's too late. You sold it. Did you sue on the salvage part of it? Forget the other part. Did they disclose it was salvaged?
No.
Renee, honest to God, it's too late right now. And she even sold it. You could have gone against on another claim. I don't know what happened, Renee. You should not have lost. So I agree with you. You're one of the few people I agree with when you say I went to court and the judge was wrong. You're right. The judge was wrong. But now it's water under the bridge. You sold it. You got screwed. But people, beware. This was a salvage vehicle. Now that should have been disclosed. So forget about the misrepresentation of the model. The actual salvage should have been disclosed. I don't know how you lose something like that. I don't know, Renee. I absolutely don't know. But there's nothing we can do about it. It's done. I don't believe you can go back to court. Can you, Mark, when you lose in small claims? You can't go back.
What were you hoping we would say?
I don't know. What were you hoping for, Renee? Would you just spit it out?
I was just hoping that between you two, or the power of you two, you two, whoever, we could get Equipment Facts to claim half of damages,
but
and
you sold
Texas
already.
Remarketing half of.
But you already sold it.
$1,000,000 company.
You already sold it.
Can they not give me my $2,500 back between both of them?
But they already won. They went through the trouble of appearing in small claims court. They already won. Renee, bottom line here. Bottom line. I think you went about it the wrong way. I think it could have been won.
I didn't have any legal guidance.
Did you sue based on a salvage value?
No, I didn't know it was salvage.
That is a new claim. That's a new claim. You can go back and sue them, but you can't now, I don't think, because you sold it. I think it'll be almost impossible. But what I would do is go against the one that sold it to me. Leave the auction site out of it. I would go to the people that misrepresented it because it was salvaged. But I don't know how you do that when you already sold it. But, you know, what the hell? With Zoom and stuff, small claims is easy. Ben, okay, you bought a home and had a warranty. Was this warranty purchased by you, or was it included in the purchase?
Hey, Tom. My realtor gave it to us as a gift.
Okay.
When we purchased the
When did you purchase or close on the home?
We closed February 2nd, 2020.
Okay, so it's a little more than a year, and you got this warranty, which is worth crap. Blue ribbon warranty sucks. But you got it, and what did it do for you?
Okay. So we had the pilot light go out on one of our two water heaters, original to the house from 2006. I was traveling in Utah last week for work. My wife set an appointment with Blue Ribbon. They sent a plumbing subcontractor out. He replaced the pilot light and burner assembly. About an hour and a half after he left, my mother-in-law, who, thank God, was in the house, heard running water, rushed down, and we estimate 50 gallons plus what was coming in from the intake pipe drained into our basement.
That's not Blue Ribbon's problem. I don't even like Blue Ribbon, and I can tell you that's not their fault.
Well, then whose fault is it?
The plumber's.
Okay, so I go after him.
Yeah, of course you do. Or at first your insurance company. Now, did he leave the water running? What kind of moron is he? What did he do wrong?
So this is where it gets.
What did he do? What did he do wrong?
It sounds like he turned the heat. This is what the second technician that came out and actually fixed it said. It sounded like he turned up the heat too high. As the tank was filling, he had too much heat, too little water. It created overpressure. The tank acted as designed and blew out the TPV valve.
He's an idiot. Now, I think they're responsible to you. Don't complicate this with a warranty.
Isn't there a drain right next to it anyhow?
Yes, and that took some of it, but we have about a 20 by 20 area of
not to mention, he ruined the boiler, right? Is this a boiler?
Well, yes, it is a boiler. We're still hashing that out, too.
How old is the boiler?
For the time being.
How old is the boiler?
It's 15 years, so 2006.
Okay, listen, man. You got a case here. Hang on. I'm Tom Martino. Let's explore it.
This is Denver's talk station. With
I'll do simply first.
Now, Michael Brown at 2, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, impact traffic.
This report is sponsored by Mattress.
Hey man, is Ross okay?
Yes.
You don't know.
Yes.
You called him.
All right, text him. What did he say? He was in the hospital a little bit. Hopefully the medicine they gave him.
Did he say what was going on? It's none of my business, I guess.
Right, just because we're on here.
Was asking me today, we were talking about old folks around here, and we mentioned Robin Bertolucci.
Oh, yeah. What about her?
John said, how's she doing? I said, dude, I don't know how Ross is doing. How the hell? I don't know what.
How's Don Martin?
Robin, they're doing good.
Right now, 5. It's your impact traffic and weather. I'm Pete Wagner, 630 K-How.
It's the President's Day sale at Mattress Firm. Save up to $500 when you get a
Oh my God, Renee, I'm going to hang myself.
Like Sealy and Sleepy's. Plus, get a free adjustable base when you spend $6.99 during the President's Day sale at Mattress Firm.
What was I going to SimplyFloorsInc.com is the name of the company and the website, and you can make your own appointment there. It's all right there. And here is what I'm going to tell you. You will, not maybe, you will get discounts over the big boxes, 20, 30, 40, sometimes even half, sometimes. Now, in addition to that, you have better installers, better warranties, and better financing. Why would you go anywhere else? SimplyFloorsInc.com.
You know what it's all about? It's all about options. If you have a problem with your furnace or your air conditioner, you want the ability to choose. Do I want to pay to have it repaired, or do I want to buy a new unit? Unfortunately, these days, a lot of people want to shove that new unit down your throat, but I'm telling you, 888heating.com, they'll give you the choices. They'll make you give all the options. It's simple as that. Call these guys. They're great. They've been on our referral list for a long, long time. Great people, great prices. 888heating.com.
Admit it. You wish you had a dummy. Instead, you have this, the Office Deep Dive Podcast, hosted by Brian Baumgartner, a.k.a. Kevin from The Office. Every week in this new hilarious podcast, Brian sits down with one of his old friends from The Office as they discuss their favorite moments on set and never-before-told stories.
Your kids watching?
Never.
No, come on.
They've never watched it. Listen to The Office Deep Dive on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Well, it's the start of a new year, and if you're a timeshare owner, you probably just paid your annual maintenance fees. But if you're feeling stuck in your unwanted timeshare, it's not too late to get out, even if you've already paid those fees. This month only, get a maintenance fee credit with Timeshare Termination Team. So for those timeshare owners who have already paid your maintenance fees for this year, it's not too late. Get started with Timeshare Termination Team this month, and they will apply what you paid for this year's maintenance fee toward the cost of our services. Timeshare Termination Team will get you out of your timeshare legally and permanently, guaranteed in writing. So if you're ready to finally be free from your timeshare burden, give them a call. Tell them Ross Kaminsky sent you and receive a maintenance fee credit this month only. So call 303-766-2255. That's 303-766-2255, or visit timeshareterminationteam.com today. Timeshare Termination Team. They will get you out. If you've ever sold a home, you know it's a hassle. From the prep work to the open houses, not to mention the surprise showings. What if I told you there was a stress-free way to buy and sell a home? Well, go to Orchard.com. Their Move First service helps you buy, then list your old home once you're all moved out. That means you never have to open houses.
Has he played racquetball? Yeah, right. He's doing good, though. I think he sounds good.
So your home is list ready. Joe, a recent Orchard client, said, with Orchard, we got our new home for $10,000 less and got asking price on our old one. Highly recommend. Kevin, another client, said, we didn't have to carry 2 mortgages, didn't have to rush to move, and most importantly, we beat out 7 other offers for our new home. Go to Orchard.com now, enter your address, and get started with a free valuation. It's that easy. That's Orchard.com. Again, Orchard.com.
With all the recent huge changes in our economy, this is a really important time to pay attention to your spending and your savings. Don't waste money, and very importantly, don't turn your head on ways that you could save. For example, a mortgage refinance. Hey, it's Ross Kaminsky for American Financing, reminding you that a mortgage refinance is more than just a lower interest rate. It's also an effective way to eliminate interest debt. You're able to pull out cash from your home equity so you can pay off credit card balances, personal loans, whatever you need.
What do you mean?
You'll typically receive not only a much lower rate, but also reduce the number of monthly payments that you need to focus on. And you know what else?
I don't know. I mean, what do you think? Someone hit it or what?
Never any upfront or hidden fees, never any pressure, no obligation. So what are you waiting for? Give them a call, 303-695-7000.
Well, I mean, Miles, take me a picture of it or something, but what do you think happened is what I'm asking you.
Financing.net.
Hi, Dan Cicchini, Dunright Kitchens and Baths, Windows and Doors. Take your home.
Well, turn around and go back there and ask them.
And doing just that successfully for over 30 years.
Yeah, see what, I mean, that's nuts, man. I mean, if it wasn't broken when it came in, do they have cameras there? Probably.
Station. Online at khout.com.
Tom Martino here, 303-713-TOM, 303-713-8255. If you have a broken spring, you'll never be able to open your door. What do? You call One Clear Choice Doors. OneClearChoiceDoors.com.
That's One Clear Choice Garage Doors. And they will be your hero 24/7. By the way, they also do garage doors new. They do openers. Beautiful openers. The new Sidewinder that doesn't go overhead in the center. It goes over on the side. You have no rails or anything like that for the opener. It's really cool. Anyway, 720-370-3987. The best garage door company. One Clear Choice Garage Doors. Great people and fast service. All of their prices on the website. OneClearChoiceDoors.com. So, Ben has a problem. He had a plumber come out. Obviously, he thought he had a problem, too, with Blue Ribbon Home Warranty. Listen, I don't like Blue Ribbon for a whole different reason, but if they send out a plumber, they're not responsible for that plumber directly. That plumbing company, that guy, that bozo did something wrong. I mean, he really did. He overheated your boiler. It not only locked itself out, it broke. And now it's ruined. But it's old. So, not that old, but it's old. So, you're not going to get 100% reimbursement anyway. So, where are you right now with negotiation? First question, did you put in an insurance claim for the water damage?
So, I did. I contacted Nationwide, gave them a statement. Their local adjuster actually called me this morning. I was on another call, so we had an appointment.
Good.
Can you hear me?
Yes, good. Yes. So, he's going to come out. He hasn't come out yet.
Yes, he said he can't come out today.
Okay, good.
But he will come.
Now, I think. Do you think you're going to have extensive damage or not?
You know, I'm in construction. I kind of understand these things. I would estimate we'll probably need $3,000 for the carpet, maybe $1,000 to dry everything out, and then another $1,500 to $2,000 in floorboards and drywall replacements and painting. So I estimate we're somewhere $5,000 to $7,000 in damage. Assuming there's nothing that we're not aware of.
Okay, listen. What I'd like you to do then is call the company. Did you call them already? What did they say?
The home warranty or the plumber?
The plumber.
So this is where it gets a little interesting, Tom. So, do you want me to use the name of the plumber?
I don't care. Sure, go ahead.
So the plumber's name was Lyle Temple. He handed off a business card.
What's the name of the company?
Well, his card said Superior Services. However, there is no registered company with DORA or the Secretary of State under that name. His name and phone number are tied to a brother's installation, which went delinquent with Sec State back in 2009.
So this guy, where'd they find him?
I have no idea, Tom.
Well, sue him. I mean, he's got to pay. He's got to pay, man. I don't see any way. I don't see how he's not responsible. Now, now I see why. Now I see why you're going to home. You know what? They do actually have some responsibility here. They can't just send out anyone. Is this guy licensed?
You know, he has no professional license in the state of Colorado.
Right. Okay, we need to give this to Deputy Smarty Pants to call Blue Ribbon Home Warranty. Seriously, now I understand why you're pissed at them. Because even though they're not directly responsible, they can't send a moron to your house, okay? If they have a list, they're not allowed to send a moron or a bozo. They have to send a licensed technician. They can't just say, oh, let's send this guy and we don't care. They have some level of responsibility. But yet another reason why Blue Ribbon Home Warranty sucks. And I'm telling you, it sucks. I can't say any other way, and I have a million reasons why, but it sucks. So, hold on. Deputy Smarty Pants needs to help you. Here's what I want him to do. Deputy Smarty Pants, if you're listening, I want you to call Blue Ribbon and find out how they came about referring this guy. They have to have at least some due diligence. You can't just put somebody on there who's a complete clown, right? You can't. Unless it's a party clown they're looking for, but not to fix your boiler. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Kathy, we're going to talk to about a small business loan. Go ahead, Kathy. How are you doing, and what can we do to help? Hi.
Hi, Dan. Tom, thanks for taking my call.
I appreciate you calling now, and I wanted to tell people you're one of the people that have contacted us, and we got back to you as we promised to. So what's happening?
Absolutely. Well, I applied for a small business loan back in the summer. Got rejected immediately.
Why didn't you go for a PPP loan?
Well, at the time I didn't, because I have another job. I have a part-time job. It was my fault. I should have gone for a PPP loan. But, you know. So anyway, I put in for it and got rejected immediately. They give you this little questionnaire, and I might have hit something wrong.
The joke, as the joke goes, you got to prove you don't need the money in order to get it.
Right.
Yeah.
So I sent in the paperwork, you know, the driver's license, the check, all the stuff.
Why were you rejected? Was it a credit thing? What was it? And how much were you going for?
Well, originally we were rejected. When you apply, they give you like for identification to make sure you're who you say you are.
Okay.
So I think I might have hit something incorrectly.
Okay.
A birthday or whatever.
Sure.
So we originally the loan we qualified for $46,000 and change, and I sent the stuff in immediately, showing proof of who we are, and that was I think I submitted in July and submitted the paperwork in August.
So is that where the snafu is? You can't even sign up to even get a loan. Where's the snafu right now?
Well, so I got a call in December from a loan officer saying you're approved and we got your information. We just had so many people that were declined that we've had a hard time running through it. So from July till December, they were running through the declined stuff.
Okay.
And
where do you stand? Do they at least tell you where you stand?
Not really. I have to keep calling. And
is this the SBA you're going through?
This is the SBA.
What loan type is it?
It's a small business loan.
No, what number after that? Is it a 401? What kind of loan is it? Generally, they don't loan money. Generally, what they do is they give you the stamp of approval to go to a bank, and they guarantee the loan through a bank.
Right.
Well, you keep saying the SBA is not loaning you the money. Where are you? Do you have the approval from the SBA?
Okay. So we were approved in December. The loan officer said, I'm sending this through to my boss. You should have no problems. And then they'll be contacting you and the money will be dispersed.
Okay, so you actually were approved for a loan. That's good news.
Correct.
Okay. And how much was it?
Well, we settled. They told us that if we settled for half of the amount we were eligible for, that the loan would go quicker. So I'm assuming anything over 25 was maybe more paperwork guaranteed.
Right.
I don't know.
So you got 25?
24.
Did you ever get the money? Did you ever get the money?
No.
This is crazy. So did they give you a reason? What's the latest communication you've had about this loan?
The latest communication is that our 2019 files, our transcripts for our taxes are not on file.
But you already got approved, you said.
Yes. And my loan officer, when I talked to him, he said, I have your 2018 taxes here. And I told him, because the IRS had been shutting down and we had,
Where's your? Let's just cut right through this. What institution is administering this loan?
The Small Business Association.
No,
I don't know.
They guarantee. I mean, who is the actual lender? Do you know?
Is it one of the disaster loans through the SBA?
Yes, it's a disaster loan.
Okay, that could be direct.
Okay, that could be direct. Okay, the reason we ask is because really SBA loans are really SBA, they're kind of guaranteed loans to other private lenders, but this is probably a government loan directly from the Small Business Administration.
Yeah.
All right, so you have a name and number of a loan officer. If we called and said, why is Kathy not getting her loan, what would he say?
They would say they couldn't access our 2019 taxes because they declined us today.
So now you actually were declined. Do you have to start from ground zero now?
Well, why can't you just send them a copy of the taxes?
Right.
Well, you can't get a hold of anybody.
I'm saying you don't have a copy of your own taxes?
No, I have a copy of my own
She's saying
taxes.
she can't get a hold of anyone at SBA to give the tax.
Nobody will answer the phone. Their phones are all they can't. You can't leave any messages because they're too full. And so if you call the main number.
What do you need the money for?
Well, our small business has been shut down since March.
What is it? What is the biz?
We provide gaming equipment to places like bars, restaurants, rec centers.
What kind of gaming equipment? Like just
pool tables.
Okay.
Pool tables, jukeboxes.
Is it a good business? Do you make money?
Heck yeah, when we're open.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is your prayer after what are you going to use the money for?
Well, we've gone through all of our savings.
All right, because there's a reason I'm asking. There is. Hold on. I'm Tom Martino. Let's explore this and more.
Tell your smart device to play 630
I don't know why
iHeartRadio.
Mark can get found fast. Marcus can get found fast.
Dan
30K Pound from iHeartRadio.
Denver's talk station, available on over 2,000 devices. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, a few spots to watch out for. You drive across town, seeing a little bit of delay popping up on westbound 6th Avenue between Federal and Sheridan. No reports of a crash. Just travel through there with caution. It looks like they're still investigating that crash on the eastbound side of Highway 119 at Niwot Road. Police are on the scene. Just travel through that area with caution as well. Watch out for road work out east in the right lane, westbound I-70 between Kiowa and Bennett. Just a little bit of delay there. And road work continues eastbound 270 just before Quebec. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, partly sunny and breezy with a high of 59. Right now, partly cloudy and 55. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 630 K-How.
It's the President's Day sale at Mattress Firm. Save up to $500 a king bed for a queen price from brands like Sealy and Sleepy's. Plus, get a free adjustable base when you spend $6.99 during the President's Day sale at Mattress Firm.
I'm Tom Martino for Blake Harris, and I proudly endorse him and recommend him for estate planning. You will not be disappointed. He's doing my estate plan. Here it is in a nutshell. Everyone needs an estate plan, from a simple will to maybe a trust. What about a power of attorney? Or medical directives, beneficiaries' deeds. Avoiding probate is important to some people. Other people are facing probate, like right now. So if someone died, you need help, call him. It's not just about planning. He can do anything relating to an estate. So his number's easy to remember. It's 833-ASK-BLAKE. He won't charge for talking and planning and coming up with something. He only charges for what he does for you on a case-by-case, flat-rate basis. So a will or a trust or a power of attorney. He is effective, he is value-minded, and he is convenient, and he's smart. 833-ASK-BLAKE.
Pizza, pizza, pizza. Why am I saying pizza? Because if you're in Castle Rock and you own a pizza place and someone Googles pizza delivery, you want your business to pop up, not your competitors. And the folks at GetFoundFast.com can help you out. They have helped us big time with ReferralList.com. These guys are geniuses. They will sit down and do a free webinar with you, and the free information you get is the best. Here it is again, GetFoundFast.com. You can go set it up online right now. GetFoundFast.com.
Did you know that Neil Armstrong knew how to fly before he got his driver's license?
So let's see here.
Learn more about the first person to walk on the moon in Armstrong on Curiosity Stream. Curiosity Stream is the streaming video service full of thousands of documentary films and TV shows about nature, science, history, travel, and pretty much anything else you want to learn about. Spark your curiosity on any device.
Bring that lady back up when we get back
Learn
here.
more and sign up today at curiositystream.com.
This is Brent Ivinson with Ideal Home.
I got to ask her a couple
Spend
questions.
time at home during 2020
Because,
you realize that maybe there's
she's
something
confusing
you can
me.
do around the house. If you're looking to get that home improvement project started in 2021, we can have you tapping into your equity to do so. And believe it or not, you can borrow at the lowest interest rates we've ever seen. Take advantage of tapping into your home's equity and let your home fund your remodeling project rather than you funding your remodeling project with cash. And if you racked up some bills during the holidays, you're not alone. Ideal Home Loans can help. Imagine consolidating your debt, paying off your credit card, putting money in your savings account, and paying your house off more quickly all at the same time. Ideal Home Loans.
Oh my God, someone just wrote a novel.
Over on a new loan when you refinance. Call us today, 303-867-7000. That's 867-7000. Or as always, you can apply online at idealhomeloans.com. Equal opportunity lender, regulated by DORA, NMLS 136756. For terms and conditions, call 844-45-IDEAL.
All the benefits of IVs at your door. Rocky Mountain IV Medics. Hydration, immunosupport, migraines, general wellness. Call or text 720-987-2155. Rocky Mountain IV Medics. 720-987-2155. This is Dan Kaplis. My parents always told us that we were put on this earth to make a difference, each in our own way. Our law firm lives by that motto. We are here to make a difference. We're privileged to make a big difference in the lives of our clients, and often our cases help make lots of other people safer in Colorado and across America. We are a serious firm for serious cases. If you would like our help, give me a call at 303-770-5551 or hit DanKaplisLaw.com. That's DanKaplisLaw.com.
Switch to T-Mobile for Business and get up to 90 days of service free via virtual rebate on your business plan. You get a great deal on large 5G networks and first-class benefits like Microsoft 365 on
a certain amount of work
business and only T-Mobile for Business. Limited time
Right, ones that I've been doing
forever.
detail.
Yeah, and that you constantly work with, right?
Virtual Express MasterCard within 8 weeks.
And the other ones.
So some of the requests I get, I do help you with
T-Mobile.com for 5G devices.
And other ones that I take are high collection.
No, I know.
High collection.
I got it.
At AmeriSafe.com, setting them up for a lifetime savings. It's one decision you'll never regret, unlike taking that gig in the testing lab at the deodorant company.
Raise your arm, please.
Oh, pretty regrettable, Gary. Unlike finding that low mortgage rate at AmeriSafe.com that's got you on your way to a lifetime of savings. AmeriSafe's rates won't be this low forever, so go to AmeriSafe.com now. Lower mortgage rates mean higher savings. Call 866-518 or visit AmeriSafe.com/licensing for contact information, terms and conditions. All states except New York. NMLS number 1168.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHAL.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome to the only show of its kind anywhere in the universe.
Where we are here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints. We have a lot to talk about, so hang on. So Kathy is having a problem with a business loan. She was rejected. It's unfortunate, but I want to get right down to the need and all that. There's a reason I'm asking. Kathy, SBA isn't the only source of money available. And the reason I'm asking why you need the money and what your business is doing is very simple. You went through your savings and all of that, but what were you going to do with the money? What was the use of funds for? What were you going to do with it?
Well, we need it to live off of because our primary source of income is from our business that's been shut down. So this was able to pay our business.
And this is not the place. This is not the place to do that. I mean, I'm serious, Kathy. The use of funds just to live off of, it's not wise. I'm really trying to clue you in here. What would be your plan to pay it back? Out of the business, would you be able to really pay it back in a timely manner?
Absolutely.
These emergency loans are kind of made for these.
No, hold on. Not the SBA loan, not to live off of, Mark. It's really meant to help.
These emergency ones, yes, I know what you're saying. Technically, you're not supposed to buy groceries, but if you can continue through the year and get back to business, it's not a big deal.
I understand that. Kathy, but I'm asking, as far as true help, do you have equity in your home?
Tom, I want to say this before you go further with it. I've waited for 7 months. We were approved.
Right.
And we cannot get our business open.
We're going to help you with that. We're going to help you with
Kathy,
that.
I've got a question on your tax
Hold on one
returns
second. One thing, just one thing at a time. Kathy, just please humor me. Do you have equity in your home?
Yes.
Okay. The reason I'm saying that is interest rates have never been lower. Never. Okay, now, what were you going to ask her about that?
When you do that type of loan I just saw, they actually contact the IRS. You know, they're both government people.
Yeah.
And they actually pull your taxes. Then what they do is they look at your 19s, 18s, and then compare it to what you filled out on the application. For some reason, they're not getting your 19s from the IRS. I assume you did file your 19s?
We did file them, but that's part of what I said in the first.
The transcript, I heard you. The thing was closed down, and they're not following through with the transcript.
Yeah, the transcripts haven't been filed.
I got it.
But when I talked to the loan officer, he said we can approve this off of your 2018 taxes, and I said I have a copy of my 2019. Now the transcripts are not posted because they're not taking any applications. But
that could have been true till we rolled till 21.
And here's what's really pissing her off. She does have the 19s, and she was now rejected, which means she probably has to start from ground zero. But I don't think that's fair. Now, Kathy, I have a few reservations here, but we can help you probably get in touch with this loan officer or someone there to give you some attention. And I think Deputy Doc would be good at helping. I want to say something, though. This is really important. I fear that I fear the reason you don't want to do the home equity, you may not qualify because of income. That could be a reason. Okay, that could be a reason. And then I understand that. But I hope in your mind you truly feel you can get this business back, because if this is a viable business, then it doesn't matter where you get the money, is what I'm saying. It doesn't matter, even though it's an emergency loan or a low-interest loan. Now, Suze, can we ask Deputy Doc to just help her cut through some red tape? I don't think she should have to start from ground zero. I understand her implicitly. She has everything. She filed everything. It was the IRS and the government's problem due to the pandemic. She shouldn't be penalized for that lack of communication. Okay, I'm Tom Martino. More coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Wouldn't it be great to escape?
Is it?
Your own condo in the mountains, your own log cabin in the mountains.
Oh, I love her. Yep, it timed me out, you motherfucker. It's a good thing. Now listen, it says it's not my password. It didn't. Why are my passwords no longer? Remember, you just. No, I know, but why are my passwords no longer being updated in my keychain?
Custom loans, you actually get the full home buying experience because they partner with
Okay,
some
I
of the
gotta
top
go
realtors in
again,
Colorado.
of course, because
You're buying the right property at an affordable price with the best possible loan program. At American Financing, they are really in it for you. They're your one-stop shop when it comes to home buying. Open 7 days a week.
including evening hours. So don't put off that dream home any longer. Move up to something bigger or buy a vacation home by calling 303-695-7000.
James is over there, Stephanie Ellsworth's over there.
You know, that's good news. That's good news. So, are you a loan officer?
No.
A facilitator? What do you do?
I'm the assistant for the
Kathy?
funding department.
So you love
I'm going to send your information over to
Is Tim
Ken.
doing a good job?
We call him Deputy
I
Doc,
actually saw him about 3
but his name is
works
Ken,
his ass
and he's
off,
going to give
Yes,
you
he
a
does.
call
I
to get
hear
some
that
information from you so he can start making some calls for you.
We're hiring all the time, too.
I set the number that's good to call you at 720-270-1797. Okay, I'm not sure if he's going to call you during the show. Our show goes till 2. Sometimes he calls and calls to get some information to start getting moving on a problem. So don't be surprised if he calls you right quick. Okay, thank you, Kathy.
March 29th, March 30th. March 30th, they furloughed me, and I was on furlough for 6 months. At the end of that, they said that everybody that was on furlough, bye.
So Carl's gone, everybody's gone.
Everybody,
So everything is remote. I mean, our traffic, our accounting, it's all centralized, and we're not going to ever have it back, are we?
Well, that's the question.
I mean, because if they're doing it like this now, why would they change?
Well, it's funny, over at AFC, we do have people working from home, but they are starting to come back in, some. They can continue to work from home. They're fine with that, and we'll just hire more people.
I think once we get out of it, I think you're going to see a surge of people coming back into the office just to get out of the house, and then probably 6
But
months
it'll
after
never be the way it was.
They'll go back home.
I don't think it'll ever be the way it was. I think square footage in business will reduce dramatically and forever. Because we've learned how to do more efficient. Technology now makes it possible to do anything.
Pretty much.
Right. Yeah.
I'm glad that
Well, beforehand, you had managers who were reluctant to do that because it's, no, I got to have my eyes on them to make sure they're working. And then now,
I know.
This has forced them into that.
Is Trout's over there, right? You see him?
I don't. He does work from home.
And Liz?
Liz is over there. Jeremy's over there. Jake financing. Stephanie.
I counted about 24 people over there from you guys, at least.
Probably. So, I'll stop by and say hi every so often.
Cool.
Okay, love you all.
Love you, Corey. Good seeing your face.
Thank you. You too.
Talk to a doctor by phone, online, or in person.
Brought to you by Bristol Myers Squibb.
Show.
Mopping is a hack. Turn in the bucket. Pushing wet, heavy mop around. Then cleaning the mop when you're done so it doesn't grow bacteria. A hassle on top of a hassle. Try with a wet jet. With Quicker Wet Jet, you start with a fresh pad and cleaning solution every time. And when you're done, you just wash the pad. Quicker Wet Jet. The faster, easier, cleaner way to clean your floors.
Now news time, 11:03.
Debris from United Flight 328 is still being found in parts of the metro area. Meanwhile, parts of the engine are being flown to Pratt and Whitney's lab, where an inspection will begin. Last night, the NTSB's Robert Sumwell released its initial findings on what caused the engine to explode shortly after takeoff. Regarding the fan blade that was fractured at the root, a preliminary indicates damage consistent with metal fatigue. Records from the FAA show the plane was 26 years old, but could not confirm if it was the original engine from 1995 or it was installed later on. Governor Polis ordered flags on state buildings to be lowered to half-mast for those who have died from COVID-19. The president ordered flags on U.S. government buildings lowered yesterday. Elitch Gardens plans to reopen May 1st. Park officials say they're adopting strict sanitation protocols and social distancing measures in order to keep guests and employees safe. Park remained closed last year due to the pandemic. After was shut out by Las Vegas 3-0 prevents Nuggets take over Ball Arena, hosting Portland. That's the latest. I'm Chuck Clark.
Now, Impact Traffic. This report is sponsored by College Invest. From the Best Fred Sports Traffic Center, getting reports of some emergency road work on eastbound I-70 near Harlan. That's going to have the right and center lanes blocked, so watch out for backups on that stretch. The rest of the guys around town in fairly good shape. Still doing some road work out east on westbound I-70.
Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name? Liz, is this my roofing call? Okay, what's the name of the roofer? Okay, Liz, listen to the phone. When you hear your name, come on and tell Tom what's going on, okay? Thank you.
It's your chance to win $1,000. Text the nationwide keyword LOVE to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply to this nationwide contest. That's LOVE to 200-200. This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now,
I say mine.
The Troubleshooter.
Yeah, good. Hi, Tom Martino here.
Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. This hour brought to you by RenewHomeInnovations.com. Nick and his team can give you showers in a day or showers the next day. Seriously. Now, we're not talking about drop-in shells. We're talking about beautiful custom showers in a day. They have a huge crew and stocked with wonderful American Standard products, next-day shower replacement. They specialize in the wet spot, the wet area of your bathroom, meaning the bath or shower area. They can put in a new shower in place of that old rickety tub or a shower tub combo or whatever you need. And it's all custom. RenewHomeInnovations.com with value, financing, and special discounts. 303-904-2000. 303-904-2000. Let's keep going here, okay? Now, we've had many, many issues that we have signed to our people, and we do work on and off the air. That's what's important that you know. We work on and off the air. Liz, you have a roofing issue. What is going on with you, Liz?
Hi. Yes, I had my roof replaced in 2017. It was a brand new roof, and over time, I've noticed damage in my bathroom, and I recently had to have that roof repaired because the vent ridge was installed improperly. There was paper apparently over that ridge.
Okay, so the ridge vent was installed improperly, causing leaking. And what is your issue?
Well, my issue is that I paid out of pocket for the repairs to the roof. Since my insurance company won't cover faulty work that they've already paid for. They did pay for a new roof. And if the
I get it. In some cases, they are justified in turning down a maintenance kind of repair if it was. But if it happened because of something else, even though it was installed not to optimum standards, they should still pay. But in this case, it probably does sound like more of a maintenance issue due to poor installation. So you're wondering, obviously, can you go back to those people and get it fixed? Well, if it's a decent company and they admit to it, of course you can. Who installed the roof and ridge vent?
It was Calling Brothers Roofing.
Who? Calling?
Yes, Calling.
And where are they still around?
Yes.
And what do they say? When you call and say, you should have called them about the leak to begin with, did you?
No, I did write them a certified letter. I know I did. I did have them come back a couple of times for some sloppy finishing around.
Did you repair the ridge vent?
Yes, I did.
The entire ridge vent. What did they have to do? Flash it? Did they have to flash it, or what did they do?
Well, it says that they removed the ridge cap, they repaired decking.
Okay.
Installed the box vent
on the entire ridge vent, or did they close up the ridge vent?
They installed the new non-vented ridge cap.
Okay, so what I want to know, how much did all that cost?
It cost me
$1,530.
All right. They may or may not be responsible for that. I mean, because they didn't get the opportunity to fix it. Do you have a warranty from 2017?
It's a 2-year labor guarantee.
Well, there you go. They're out of warranty. Now, I know what you're going to say, that it was never done properly to begin with, therefore the warranty didn't mean anything, but it does. And I'm going to tell you this, Liz. You may want to take a shot at small claims court. You may. It's $50. You got to serve them and show up. But I think you're not. I don't think you're going to be successful for 2 reasons. One, you went ahead and fixed it, and they didn't have an opportunity to. And 2, it's a 2-year guarantee. This is why I stress people. I stress this. Even if it's done improperly, if the warranty expires, you could be screwed. What do I mean could be screwed? Because there's 2 ways of installing it improperly. You want to take a guess at what they are? One would be covered under warranty. One would not. One, you can get around the warranty and go on after them. You know what they are? 2 improper installations. One would be incompetence. They're simply incompetent and did not do it right. That would be covered under the warranty. And once the warranty expires, tough luck. If it lasted the warranty period, it lasted. But the next one would be fraud. Meaning they did not do it, or they did it and knew it was wrong, and they just slapped it together to defraud you. The difference between incompetence and fraud is huge. Fraud would be at the time you discover it to get it fixed, and they're liable for it. Incompetence is not. It's only under the warranty period. So be careful. Always, 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 always have a company you can trust, and always have a company that will fix things. And how do you know that? You ask around. Like, for example, Excel Roofing, or Petrali Roofing, or just any number of great roofers. That's what you do. All right. Emma, what's going on with you, Emma? How can we help you?
Good morning.
Hi. What's happening?
I am a preload employee at United Parcel Service. I've been working there for about 5 months now. And there's just been a couple of problems, things I wouldn't experience, or things I wouldn't imagine to experience here.
Now, by the way, we had a UPS problem with an employee that Deputy Smarty Pants covered. And he wrote to me telling me that he got a very responsible person there that said, sure, we'll take care of it. Remember,
it's a union rep, and it was already being taken care of.
And what he said was, Marty said, Tom, I didn't get the idea. I think that the consumer exaggerated greatly by saying they're purposely withholding pay from hundreds of people on purpose and blah, blah, blah. And Deputy Smarty Pants, who is very skeptical, and he will look into problems, he said, you know what? I think the consumer exaggerated. Now, he'll go to bat for you if he thinks there's something there. So, Emma, your problem with UPS, by the way, UPS is not a great company anyway. They suck.
You know, they're the largest employer of Teamsters, so if most of these people calling, they just need to go to their union guy.
That's right. But I need to know a few things, basics, Emma.
Okay.
Is UPS, is the issue with treatment or money? Or both?
I believe it is with both.
Okay. Now, are they withholding or miscalculating any of your pay?
I haven't. I've asked several times for my adjusted pay and still have yet to receive it.
What is adjusted pay? Explain what that is. I don't know what that is.
Adjusted pay is when they take off hours from your time card and only pay you for a specific time.
Why? Why?
I don't. That's something the higher ups do.
So are they saying they don't believe you and they adjust it, or why? Why does someone get an adjusted amount?
I was told by my immediate supervisor that they are required every day to go in after the shift and adjust everybody's time schedule.
But do they adjust it up or down?
I've had hours taken off of mine. I missed hours off of
So they're saying, but you're saying company-wide, no matter what anyone puts in for hourly, they go in and knock some off.
The coworkers that I've talked to have told me that they've been missing hours off of their time.
Mark, we get too many of these complaints for it to be all fake. I'm not saying you said it was fake, by the way. I'm just making a remark that we're getting a lot of these that say my time cards have been cut or trimmed. And I'm wondering, how do they decide when to trim time cards? I don't know. Now, as Mark brought out, this is a Teamsters union. Have you talked to your union rep?
I have talked to my union rep, and every single time that I've gone and talked to them, I haven't gotten anything accomplished. I'm still missing my time. I'm still missing my money. There's nothing's being
Well, there must be a route to take with the union. You must be able to climb over
Can you
whoever
get Deputy
you're talking about.
Let's get Deputy Smarty Pants on to address. He talked to them.
I mean, the whole
Let's
point
find
of
out.
paying dues is to have these guys help you.
So much is happening, but who can you trust?
Are these get found fast and again and mile high? Just let me know, man, so I can get it ready.
Fuller and Become the Banker. See shows with Sean Spike each of them the third. Fuller and Become the Banker.
Schmidt, they're giving you the real story on Biden and Pelosi. So download the free Newsmax app on your smartphone now, or watch Newsmax on Roku, YouTube, Pluto, Zumo, and more. 30 million Americans.
Can you pull it off right now?
Excuse me. So should you.
John Fuller is a personal injury attorney that will give you free legal advice when you're injured in an accident. Yes, you can call him, say, listen, this is what happened to me. What should I do? And there's no obligation to hire him. But if you do, it's on contingency, meaning a percentage of what he collects for you. So in essence, you don't pay legal fees up front. You don't pay anything out of pocket. Call when you need help. If you've been injured, don't sit on your rights. Find out more. That's 303-597-4500. Free advice, 303-597-4500. John Fuller, also at referralist.com. In investing, you can't use the term guaranteed unless it is. Become the Banker can use that because they guarantee 4% returns. And then there's a 1% dividend that's been paid for 100 years. We're talking about a 5% return. Now, you can find out more at becomethebanker.org. It's safe, it's conservative. He also has a guaranteed retirement pension, another product that you need to find out about. So please go to this website and sign up, becomethebanker.org. No obligation. Find out more, becomethebanker.org.
This is Bill Ampere, General McGill, Lexus of Greenwood Village, the #1 Lexus dealer in Colorado in both new and certified pre-owned sales for 2020.
Oh my gosh, Debbie. It's so crazy that they would, I mean, like, it's like, oh. Mercy. Okay. I think you have enough information for us to at least get started on your problem, Debbie. You do have a couple calls ahead of you, so if I can get you on hold and in queue, that'd be great. Listen through the phone. When you hear your name, come on and tell Tom what you told me. That's nuts. Right. Sure. Hang on. And it's not a nursing home. It's Section 8 senior living. So only seniors can live there, but it's Section 8. Do I have that right, Debbie? It's in Arvada. It's called Senior Villas. Oh, let me see here. Wheat Ridge Town Center Apartments, Senior Living on Vance Street in Wheat Ridge. Yeah, when I put in Senior Villas, oh, well, I put an S at the end of, okay, Senior Villas. And it's on West 38th Avenue. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm seeing that. And then I see next to that it says Applewood Villages. That's weird. Okay. All right. All right, let me try to do a little research while you're holding, okay? Hang on, Debbie. Thank you.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Colorado area attorneys. Online at CordellCordell.com. 8101 East Prentice Avenue, Suite 475, Greenwood Village, Colorado, 80111.
CuriosityStream has thousands of documentary films and shows available on demand on any device. We're the Netflix for nerds, the Hulu for history buffs, the Disney Plus for the scientist in us. There sure are a lot of streaming services, aren't there? CuriosityStream is the one you definitely need if you're the type to nature doc and chill, if you're an armchair astronaut, if you prefer physics to psychics, or perhaps you know a precocious paleontologist. Go to CuriosityStream.com to learn more and sign up today.
From the Exergen Temporal Scanner Thermometer Weather Center.
Several inches of snow on the way tomorrow night.
More snow.
The storm. Breezy conditions, the high 60. I'm Fox 31.
Can you believe it?
This report is sponsored by AAA Colorado Insurance. Don't settle for mediocre relationships. Break up.
Hey, Dan, you ready to get your ass handed to you like usual?
That lets you back. For 100 years, AAA has been providing auto insurance from a name you trust. Switch today and save up to 25%. Visit AAA.com.
630 KL. An iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino.
Your Troubleshooter 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Okay. Now, we need to help you if we can. So with this UPS thing, we need to get Deputy Smarty Pants to talk about this because we're getting too many calls on this same issue. Kathleen, what's going on with a nursing home? What's happening? Hi.
Hi, this is Kathleen, and I have an uncle that is in Bethany Nursing Rehab, and I am his POA, but I cannot get them for over a year.
What? Over a year? What do you mean? Now, you're his power of attorney. You're his guardian or whatever it is. What's the name of the nursing home?
Bethany Rehab.
Bethany. Now, listen, why did you want to get in touch with them to begin with?
It's a financial issue that they need to take care of because over a year ago, they somehow made an arrangement to change his Social Security so that it came directly to them. I have the form.
Now, they almost all do that.
Okay, but the Social Security that goes to them, may I ask, is there any money left over after paying them?
There's supposed to be $70 a month left over, or $80 a month, I'm sorry, and 70 of that is supposed to help pay life insurance.
What? 70 of it? What kind of life insurance?
He took out 2 policies. So when originally he was with me and money went into an account that we shared, so then that life insurance could be paid. But now that they switched it over, they didn't switch one of the life insurance policies. So now I've been paying it for over a year.
Okay, may I ask, how these life insurance policies, are they term or whole life?
I think they're just term.
Why would he waste this money on this? How much is the life insurance?
I think by the time it's done, it'll only be about
how much?
I don't know. It's maybe 25,000.
Okay, listen. How are you related to this person?
He's my uncle.
Okay. First and foremost, how old is he?
87.
87. Well, okay. The first issue, the extra money, does he ever get spending money or doesn't he even care?
Well, he does. I am not his financial POA. I'm only his medical POA.
Who's his financial POA?
He doesn't have one.
Who's the beneficiary on that policy? You?
Okay, one of them is me. The other one we're trying to switch to his estranged children.
Okay.
But I don't know if they have done that yet.
Okay, Kathleen, how did they switch his Social Security? Did they get a hold of the power of attorney? How did they do it?
He has a financial power of attorney. They had a form that all it takes is two people from the nursing home to be a witness.
Okay.
I have the form.
All right.
He didn't even put an X on it.
Okay. Did so he did not sign it?
No, he must have verbally said something, so they just ran with that.
Okay. Are they keeping the extra money?
Yes. They keep everything.
And they will not return a phone call?
No! I have left message after message after message, and they won't return the call.
Well, that's quite serious. If they're having a direct deposit and they have $80 a month left over, are they paying anything for him, do you know, out of that 80?
Well, there's two life insurance
I know.
policies.
Are they paying are they paying for one of them?
Yes.
How do you know that?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know for sure. I just know that that one isn't coming out of my account anymore, so I'm assuming they're paying for it. I think I would have heard something because the insurance company sends mail for him to my company.
Okay, I get it. You would have gotten notice, you're saying. So you are his mailing address.
Correct.
Okay. And that's how you found out about Social Security being changed?
No, I found out by them direct. I went and because it wasn't coming in my bank account anymore.
All right.
That's how I found out.
I want to ask this. The money that was extra before when it was going into your bank account, you paid for 2 policies?
Correct.
And what did you do with the rest? $10 or so?
I spent it on Pepsi for him every month.
Okay. So right now, the only thing you're concerned about is that one policy not being paid.
Correct.
Do you think, where is the money sitting right now?
It's sitting at the nursing home, and then I pay.
Well,
I still pay
are
for
you
it.
saying no one? Are you saying no one at Bethany, no one will return a call?
It sounds like they allocated those funds just back to him for room and board, if you will.
Well, but they're not allowed to. They can't
I don't
just.
know.
No. I mean,
this is perfect for Deputy Doc, though.
Yeah, it is perfect for Deputy Doc. But Bethany, you have his power of attorney for medical care, right?
Correct.
Then you have a right to ask what's happening to his other money. I mean,
Correct.
Or now, can you go visit?
How much
can you visit?
No.
Why?
I have an appointment. They won't let me because of COVID.
Yeah.
I am trying to schedule an appointment Thursday through the window, but I haven't been able to get close to him.
All right. What were you going to ask, Mark?
How much is his Social Security each month?
Oh, I think it's like 900 and something.
See, I find I would think it would cost way more to live there.
Yeah, but Mark.
Go ahead.
Mark, a lot of times what they do is they take it on assignment. They just do it. And
I guess what I'm saying is, can I go open a new life insurance policy on him and have him deduct another $70 a month? How does that work?
You know, Kathleen, the bigger question is, How is the balance of that being paid for his care?
I don't know. I know that they.
What do you mean you don't? How does that nursing home get paid?
It's probably Medicare.
They take it out of, they get some of it from his Social Security.
Medicaid is what you mean.
$970 from Social Security. And then if there's any medical treatment, they bill Social Security, or bill Medicare.
Yeah, and Medicaid, I'm sure, is paying something.
Yes.
All right, listen. We need to help you at least find out where this guy's money is going. But if he's not asking and you are, who's to say he wants it to go to that policy? We could make the argument, not we, meaning another party could make the argument, you're only concerned about that for yourself because you stand to get... Well, why would he care? Why would he care?
Because he has children that he never supported through his whole life, and he made it very clear that he wants them to be the beneficiaries.
He has to make it clear now. You have to get word to him. One thing that does bother me is how people are being shut away and not being allowed to communicate when they're older. It's like they're prisoners right now, and it really pisses me off. It really does. And can you call and talk to him, or does he have dementia, or what?
He's confused. He can't listen on the phone, and he's confused about... It goes back to even to the point where I had to put him in there because I had to. There was no other choice.
I get it, but what's to in general? What's to prevent nursing homes in general from taking advantage of patients? Because all they have to say to the loved ones is, "I'm sorry, you can't talk to them, you can't visit them." You know what? And now guess what? They're there. How do we know what they're doing? Listen, I am with you on this. There should be a way to communicate this. I want Deputy Doc to figure it out. I want him to figure out what we need to get signed or something in order to help this man. But once they have a little bit of dementia and they're in a home, Mark, I've seen it where they isolate them away from friends and family, and I swear to God they do what they want with them. It's horrifying.
And then
it's
a lot worse during COVID.
But it really does happen. I'm not saying it's happening in this case, but doggone it, these people have to at least let someone check up on these people.
We got to get through to a bookkeeper over there.
Let's get Deputy Doc to start this. This is important.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino. Now, Dan Kaplan.
Mark, I swear to there's so much abuse going on right now.
Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by...
Did I ask you to watch Suits?
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, lots of trouble spots.
You don't, or you did. Is it like from Australia or something? No, it's American. It was where Meghan Markle got her started. I didn't even know she was in it series. She was in for many years. It's a good show, man. I love these seasons. It's a good show. It's still on. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's still in production. I don't think it is, but you can have a lot of fun.
On the run from the drug deal in Galway.
Oh man, it's
Brilliant dropout micros finds himself working with Harvey, one of New York City's best lawyers.
It's so much fun.
Hey, what do you think of the ending of Your Honor?
For 37 years has been the Trump.
Poetic justice.
Spa Palace offers the most trusted bar.
I felt like they crammed in 3 hours into 1 hour, or into a half hour. I didn't like it.
You can trust for friends you can trust. Spa Palace. Visit spapalace.com for locations.
I have two very, very important messages right now. First of all, you heard just now from an elderly or a person who has an elderly person in a nursing home. Proper estate planning and contact and elder law can prevent this. And I recommend Blake Harris, MileHighEstatePlanning.com. He'll make sure that your rights are preserved, even in a nursing home. You can have protections built in. Now, you need to talk to Blake Harris in the event you ever do become incapacitated, because you can set forth rules now, and they won't be able to take advantage of you. 833-ASK-BLAKE for all estate planning. 833-ASK-BLAKE. The call is free. The consultations are free. He only charges for what he actually does on a flat rate basis. MileHighEstatePlanning.com. If you are in pain, you need to heed this message. And it's Colorado Pain Care. They have physical therapy, yes. A lot of people don't talk about that. But physical therapy that you are taught to do at home if you have a flare-up with pain. Doctorate-level therapists work with them. It's an exclusive method that you use on yourself. And it's different than regular exercise. They also have, of course, all kinds of evidence-based treatment with proven results. Don't live with pain. ColoradoPainCare.com, 303-GOT-PAIN. Call today, 303-GOT-PAIN.
You're living in right now could cost you less. You've just got to refinance to one of these historically low mortgage rates. Hey, it's Ross Kaminsky from my
Corey said she's over at
reminding you there's never been a better time to get an absolutely free
I'll bet you there's 30 people over there right now. I'll bet you
everybody that left here is over there.
Everybody.
It's a simple, easy conversation.
We have a janitor. Janitor could be over there.
I'm telling you that there are so many people, it's amazing.
It's feast or famine in that business. Right now it is feast time, Jack.
You might still be eligible. It could mean a lower monthly payment. It could mean thousands or tens of thousands in long-term savings, and you don't have to restart your term. You know what else? You might even be able to postpone 2 mortgage payments, so even more upfront savings. Don't put a refinance off any longer. Rates won't stay this low forever. Call 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000. Or visit AmericanFinancing.net.
MLS 1, 2, 3, 4,
MLS 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
UPS scheduled for delivery.
I was going to tell you, you must get these too. Is that an email? I get them. This one right here. See, where I live, Amazon, the actual Amazon vans don't come out there as much as UPS for Amazon. You follow? Where you live, you probably have the Amazon vans all the time.
How much time do I have, sir?
You want good service and timeliness? 2 minutes.
So like this UPS one right here, the driver was an hour early. He brought me cookies.
Oh, shut up.
And he plowed my driveway.
You bet, Todd. So folks, if you're ready, we're ready to serve you. Whether it's a fresh new look in the kitchen and bath, or the warmth and quiet of the place with windows, call us. If you have our word, we'll treat you right at home. Or drhi.com.
Well, it's the start of a new year, and if
timeshare termination fee. So for those timeshare owners who have already paid your maintenance fees for this year, it's not too late. Get started with timeshare termination team this month, and they will apply what you paid for this year's maintenance fee toward the cost of our services. Timeshare termination team will get you out of your timeshare legally and permanently.
Hey Dan, we should do live racquetball, bro, so everybody can see me beat the hell out of you. Facebook Live racquetball.
This month only. So call 303-766-2255. That's 303-766-2255, or visit timeshareterminationteam.com today.
What about keywords for search? Can you fill those in yourself?
Yes, but most categories are going to have them, so don't fuck me over.
Oh, so what? How do I know what to put in there then?
Like what? Give me an idea.
Well, no, I mean like, I don't know.
The only thing you put in here,
yes, like
is other things like his name. Okay. Because if you put in here, for example,
I got it. Will it screw it up if there's more than one keyword?
No, he'll always be first if there's more than one in the category.
Okay. No, I know.
Like on HVAC, if under Fix It you put in plumbing, they would always come up number 1. Anytime anything with plumbing. That's why we use categories. So they're random.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. Anthony's got a comment on senior living homes and how I've said sometimes these residents are becoming like prisoners. Go ahead, Anthony.
This is kind of, I laughed a little bit, but I don't want to make fun of it at all. But, Tom, I just watched a movie last night called...
So did I. I care a lot.
I care a lot.
Oh,
Can you
my
believe
God,
that?
did it? It made me so pissed off because, you know why? I've actually had cases like that.
I believe it. It was.
Well, what's the synopsis, guys?
I'm telling you, that actor that was in Game of Thrones, that he's a little person. My God, is he phenomenal in that role or what?
Oh, amazing! I couldn't believe it, but I just wanted to say it. If you guys haven't seen it, you watch that movie.
I knew you were going to say. I knew someone.
All I see is it's a pitch black comedy. That's all it says. So what the hell's it about?
I just turned the show on.
I care a lot. Okay. In essence, it's about an attorney who has a grift going on. What she does is she works with doctors and nursing homes on a wink-wink, nudge-nudge, has people declared incompetent on the outside. So, in other words, a fictitious neighbor calls and says, so-and-so hasn't gotten her mail. Or I talked to her the other day and she looked weird. Now, that's an anonymous tip. So, a doctor's called in. A doctor says, a neighbor called me, I went in, and I found she's incompetent. They go to court. They take her in. This woman gets assigned by a judge. This woman sells all her assets, pays herself off the top.
In meantime, the patient, if you will, is normal.
Well, old. Normal, normally old, not necessarily, but protests. But the more they protest, the crazier they sound.
Of course.
So then relatives want to see him, and they say, no, that person was dangerous to her. There were bruises. This guardian has full control over this person's life, blocks out relatives and loved ones.
And fleeces all the assets.
All of the assets, goes to personal safety deposit boxes, and when they find valuable stuff, they take it. Now, here's the deal, Mark. I have had 2 genuine cases, 2, in my career here in Denver, 40 years, where somebody trapped and imprisoned an older person. We used an attorney, an elder law attorney, to file a brief to get one of them out. We got both out. But this one, Mark, it was so egregious. Oh, my God, it was so egregious. They would not let the family see. I went to the nursing home, and they said, I'm sorry, we can't give out information because of HIPAA. And I said, and listen to this. In order for anyone to see, she's not allowed to have visitors because of her dementia. She would have to request a visitor, but she's not competent to do so. In another case, they didn't say she was incompetent, but she would have to approve me. And I said, how will she approve me if she doesn't even know I'm here? Could you get word to her? I got someone on the staff who cleans and a maid because this was a Hispanic woman being held, and one of the cleaning crew is Hispanic. And don't call me, insensitive, because I thought, well, maybe she would identify with an older Mexican lady. And I said, listen, this is what's happening. Slip this note to her. The woman requested that I visit. Mark, it can happen. It can happen. I swear to you. But now I don't think it happens on the level they say in this movie. But to give a little hint about the movie, I wish there was a better payoff where bad guys get it. She gets it, but I wish it was better. But just to give you a hint of what happened, she pulled the grift on a woman who had a very serious connection with her son, and he wasn't going to put up with it. And, oh, my God, the son, Russian mafia. Oh. And oh, goodness. But what a great movie. 303-713-TALK. Who should I take next? Suzanne, I didn't keep track of who was waiting the longest. Thank you. Marjorie, what's going on with you?
Hi, Tom.
Hi.
I got a letter from the unemployment office.
Yes.
And it stated that it was my second notice for me to refund $844.
And you never got, let me guess, you never got unemployment.
No, and I didn't even get a 1099,
But how much are they saying you owe?
$844.
And how are you supposed to pay? Don't tell me iTunes gift cards. No. How are you supposed to pay?
Says, It says to make a credit card payment over the phone or contact benefit control at 1-877-464.
Hold on. I think it's a scam.
But you never got any unemployment, right?
I want the phone number. 877. Go ahead. What is it?
464.
464. Yep.
4622.
4622. Okay.
Right.
I think it's a scam because most of the time these places don't email. Was this an email or a letter?
No, it was a letter.
Oh, okay.
Tom, it goes to their website.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Yes,
Yeah.
I see.
Did you ever get any benefits, though?
No, none. I didn't apply for unemployment. I'm retired and live off of my Social Security.
It's simply a scam. It's a scam, and it does look like a legit number.
They stole your identity and they got your money.
I don't mean a scam where this person writing you the letter is scamming you. I mean someone scammed some money, and now they're trying to collect it back. So, but you won't be held responsible if you didn't do it. And we do have, of course, an angel at unemployment. Suzanne, speaking of which, you know what I'm going to ask? Read my mind and then give me the answer.
Yes, he is coming on next week, Tom.
Okay,
so
good.
long as there's no emergencies that come up for him, he said.
Oh, yeah. And Marjorie, we're going to give this to him, okay? He has a special department that handles the stuff we send.
Yes, I'm afraid that the unemployment office will,
Do what? What can they do?
Send it to collections.
Well, okay.
They've got so many issues right now.
Yeah, they're going to believe you when you say you were scammed. Debbie, what's happening with you, Debbie?
Hi, Tom.
Hi.
I don't know if I have enough information. A friend of my daughter's mother passed away on Friday in a Section 8 apartment in Wheat Ridge.
Okay.
The daughter is a single mom, works full-time. The people that run the place there, which I don't know their office, there's no phone number.
Was the daughter living with mom?
No. Just the mom lives there, just the mom's on the way.
All right, let's hold on, and we'll come right back to you and more right after this. Hang on.
Tell your smart device to play 630 KHOW on iHeartRadio. Then,
Could I not do it again? Simply Floors and Art of Granite.
Thanks.
From iHeartRadio.
Denver's talk station, available on over 2,000 devices. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by AAA Colorado Insurance. From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, let's start off with the good news. The off-ramp southbound 225 to Parker Road has reopened. Looks like that crash has been cleared off the ramp, so good news there. Out west, watch out for big delays on eastbound I-70 at Harlan. They're doing some emergency road work there. Has the center and right lanes blocked. Solid backups past I-76. And watch out for a crash northbound I-75.
I hit save changes before I make new changes because otherwise it won't tell you you're logged out, and you make all the changes and hit save, and it says you got to log back in, and nothing you wrote is there.
Today with a high of
Does that make
59,
sense?
Right now, a few clouds at 56. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 6:30.
Now, if I want to look at this, how do I do it? Visit site,
incognito browser.
AAA Insurance with
Oh,
coverage
good.
that lets you back
Good.
for
Or else you'll be kind of logged in.
No, I get what you're saying. That's
cool. Name you trust. Switch today.
although it does have a visit up here.
AA.com/breakup.
Two companies I'm going to tell you about that I trust and I love, and where you can make convenient appointments, even get prices on the phone. Okay, the prices on the phone, countertops. Mitch Fleury has been doing this so long at theartofgranite.com that he can give you prices because he knows how he does business is simple. First of all, the granite or the stone or the quartz or the marble, whatever you have, is done by the square foot, and it's wholesale. And then he does fabrication and installation for which he charges. He doesn't have to figure in the tearing out because he does it free. He doesn't have to figure the bathroom because he does it free when you do the kitchen. So call for a price, theartofgranite.com, 303-386-5919. Now, another company that is simple to work with, Simply Floors Inc. You make an appointment from your home, in your home. SimplyFloorsInc.com is the website. So no matter what you're looking for, they have it in floor coverings and probably at way lower prices than anywhere else. 303-456-4919. 4660, simplyfloorsinc.com.
All the benefits of IVs at your door. Rocky Mountain IV Medics. Hydration, immunosupport, migraines, general wellness. Call or text 720-987-2155. Rocky Mountain IV Medics. 720-987-2155.
This is Brent Ivinson with Ideal Home Loans, and as we all spent time at home during 2020, we realized that maybe there's some things we need to do around the house. If you're looking to get that home improvement project started in 2021, we can have you tapping into your equity to do so, and believe it or not, you can borrow at the lowest interest rates we've ever seen. Take advantage of tapping into your home's equity and let your home fund your remodeling project rather than you funding your remodeling project with cash. And if you racked up some bills during the holidays, you're not alone. Ideal Home Loans can help. Imagine consolidating your debt, paying off your credit cards, putting money in your savings account, and paying your house off more quickly all at the same time. Ideal Home Loans can help, and you don't have to start over on a new loan when you refinance. Call us today, 303-867-7000. That's 867-7000. Or, as always, you can apply online at idealhomeloans.com. Equal opportunity lender, regulated by DORA, NMLS 136756. For terms and conditions, call 844-45-IDEA.
Heard the good news about COVID-19 vaccines? They're here. But you can do more than wait for your turn. See, you have the power to help slow the spread. Actually, you can be a real difference maker and protect your family and loved ones, too. Here's how. Watch your distance. Stay at least 6 feet away from folks you don't live with. And it's risky to be indoors with them, too, no matter how far apart you are. And, of course, avoid crowds. Also, wear a mask. CDC reports that masks protect both the person wearing them and the folks around them from particles that carry the virus. And wash your hands, using soap and water for 20 seconds, and do it frequently. Watch your distance, wear a mask, wash your hands. Simple, effective, and along with vaccines, they're how you can make a big difference.
Learn more about that at cdc.gov. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name? Did you do anything about it?
That project manager I never seemed to hire. Found them for free. Even this software engineer, I totally lost it out. Consider them found. Incredible admins, otherworldly account analysts, and top-notch.
Okay, I'm hoping to get an answer here pretty quick, so thank you. Bye-bye.
We're not sure that's the thing. So, how do we do it? Well, LinkedIn Jobs Targeting quickly matches...
Shannon, do I have a minute or two?
40 seconds.
Every day. So, looking for an easier way to make that next hire? You found it. The first job for free. Get started at linkedin.com/entertainment. That's linkedin.com/entertainment. Terms and conditions apply.
Warning. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine. Addictive chemical. New Velomax nicotine pouches have arrived. You've got flavors with 5 new options, including wintergreen and cinnamon. You've got strength with 2, 4, and a new 7-milligram strength. You've got freedom. They're tobacco-leaf free, so you can enjoy them virtually anywhere. More flavors, more strengths, more freedom. You've got Velomax. Available at a convenience store near you or visit Velo.com. Nicotine products. Underrated, so prohibited. Website restricted to age 21 plus nicotine consumers. Denver's Talk Station. 630 KHOW.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. 713-8255 or 24/7. You can call 303-MARTINO. Debbie, she says
yes.
She has a problem, and it's your friend's daughter. I mean, she's a mom, your friend's mom, right?
This is crazy, Tom.
Friend.
What she told me is crazy.
So now, what's going on with it?
Okay, my daughter's friend's mom at 66 passed away Friday in her Section 8 apartment.
And she's 66?
She was 66. I don't know the cause of death or anything.
Okay, and she passed away Section 8, right?
Yes, Section 8. And first off, the apartment is, they told her no matter what, they have to be out by the end of the month, which is the 28th, obviously.
Yeah.
The woman was a hoarder, so there's a lot of stuff. So my daughter, her friend whose mom passed away and a couple other people went over, started cleaning stuff out, throwing stuff in the dumpsters. They were stopped. They cannot use the dumpsters. They were told that by the people that manage on site.
Well, they have a right to do that.
And then they were, and they have her rent's paid through this 28th.
I know, but they don't. They can stop them from using the dumpster.
Okay, well, they told her that they couldn't throw anything away. They also told them that
they could not use the dumpster. They didn't tell them they couldn't throw things away, right?
No, yeah, they told them they couldn't throw anything in the dumpster with nothing like furniture or anything.
Yeah.
Yes. They also told them they could not set anything outside the apartment on the grass or on the concrete. It has to be moved from the apartment to be removed from the property.
Okay.
I just don't know if this is. I mean, to me,
there's nothing excessive here,
well,
Debbie.
How are they supposed to move?
Well, you hire a company to come and get it, or you move it into a truck. You don't leave it outside. I mean, that's reasonable.
That's what they're trying to do. Well, no. They can't even set it on the grass. What they're telling them. I mean, they work.
But why would you set it on there? Why wouldn't you just take it and
they're trying to sort things to.
Well, okay, but you have a junk truck or you have a moving truck.
They're afraid you're going to ditch all that stuff on their lawn,
or they're going to ruin the lawn. I mean, I'm not trying to argue with you, Debbie. It's a terrible situation, but I don't want to make these landlords sound like bad guys. I mean, what they're saying is get the stuff out of here, but don't leave it on the lawn. I mean, I imagine if you left it on the lawn for 30 seconds, they're not going to say anything. Like if it's a relay and somebody puts it out there and says this goes on the junk truck and somebody takes it to the junk truck. Or somebody says this one we're going to do in storage.
They called the police.
Okay.
And the police come out, and the stuff was outside of the apartment for less than 15 minutes as they were moving it.
Mm-hmm.
And they called the police.
Okay. So hey, you know what? This is what we call human conflict. I mean, it's neither here nor there. It's I would like to believe that these people could be nicer, but at the same time, they're probably so tired of people leaving junk or whatever. And I'm not trying to stick up for them. I'm just saying this is not a serious issue as I see it. And the fact that they terminated the lease is proper. All of this is kind of proper, is what I'm saying. I don't mean it's nice. I don't mean it's nice, but I don't think they're doing anything like wrong at this point. And by the way, if there's some way we can help you, what is it? I want to. And even if you tell me things and it turns out we can't help you.
Question.
Yes.
I just have one question. The daughter is not on the lease.
Right.
Has nothing to do with any of that property. What's her responsibility for the stuff that's in that unit?
Well, first of all, if she's not on the lease, and she doesn't care, doesn't have to do anything. Period. She can say, shove it. Mm-hmm. I mean, she has no responsibility.
Unless she's waiting for a deposit.
Now, I will say this. I'm going to say this. If she becomes a personal representative and takes on that responsibility, anything at all owed and due by the estate will be owed and due from the estate, not from her personally. But let me put it to you this way. She can't take a Samsung TV worth $300 or $400, whatever, for herself if there is something due and owing from the estate. Now, is she a personal representative?
That I don't know.
Well, because this is important. If probate has been filed, if she became a legal representative in order to take the stuff she wants, she can't take what she wants unless she settles the estate. Now, that means this. If the apartment says there's a lot of damage, there's this and that, and the estate owes $3,000, and if this friend took stuff, she could very well be held responsible and have to return the stuff or pay the money. Now, if she just went in there as a daughter or friend and took stuff and left the rest, then there's nothing they can do to her. But just make very, very clear, you can't have it one way and not the other. If she is becoming a personal representative, she's obligated to settle the estate. So if she leaves the stuff, she could be billed for cleaning it up. She should just ignore it.
If you've ever watched a movie about hockey, you probably had a chuckle at the guy missing a couple of front teeth. But if you've ever lost a tooth, or two, or three, in sports, or an accident, or just by bad dental hygiene,
See, this woman
this thing for funny, and Aspenwood
is fun for help. She wants to help us. I'm telling you, man. If they told me you can't leave shit on the side, you can't do that shit, man, shove it all up your ass.
So if that describes you or someone you care about, please get in touch with Aspenwood Dental today and set up your absolutely free consultation with one of their tremendously experienced team to talk about how an implant can make your life so much more enjoyable in so many ways, from eating to friendships to your love life. Again, the consultation is absolutely free, and Aspenwood Dental's team is unsurpassed in dental implant experience and quality of work. So give them a call, 303-751-3321. That's 303-751-3321, or online at aspenwooddental.com. That's aspenwooddental.com.
Portions of the following program will be recorded.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
Coming up at 5 after the hour, listen for your chance to win $1,000 on KHOW Denver.
ABC News, I'm Alex Perez. What did they know and how did they respond? Those issues are at the center of today's joint oversight hearing on the security failures leading up to and during the U.S. Capitol siege. Acting Metropolitan Police Chief Robert Conti says D.C. area police officers on standby, along with members of the National Guard there to help with traffic and other services, were not enough.
These resources were barely enough to counter an event that had never happened in the history of the United States. A mob of thousands of American citizens launching a violent assault on the U.S. Capitol.
The White House announcing President Biden and the First Lady will travel to Houston, Texas Friday to get a first-hand look at the devastation from the power outages due to the winter storms. The Senate has confirmed that longtime diplomat Linda Thomas Greenfield as President Biden's ambassador to the United Nations. She's the first black woman confirmed to his cabinet. This is ABC News. A judge orders the wife of drug kingpin El Chapo to stay in jail temporarily.
Emma Carnell, the beauty queen wife of Joaquin Guzman, faces criminal charges of conspiring with her husband to import cocaine and heroin into the United States and twice conspiring to help El Chapo escape from a Mexican prison. Court records said she acted as a go-between and messenger between Guzman and his lieutenants, associates, and sons. El Chapo successfully escaped in 2015 when he slipped into a hole beneath a shower, but failed a second time before he was extradited here to the United States, where he was convicted and sentenced to life in prison. Aaron Katersky, ABC News, New York.
The Mars rover Perseverance is sending back its first color photos of the red planet to NASA scientists. The rover will now go through a checklist of tasks, including sending out a drone that will take more detailed images. Britain's Prince Philip will stay in the hospital for several more days. Officials with Buckingham Palace say Queen Elizabeth's husband was admitted a week ago and is being treated for an infection. Alex Perez, ABC News.
If I'm not commuting anymore, where do I really want to live? While you handle life's questions, Merrill Guided Investing helps you manage your portfolio and invest for your next move with the option to work with an advisor at a low cost and minimum. Merrill, a Bank of America company. Visit merrilledge.com/investing goals to get started today.
Investing involves risk. Merrill Lynch, Pierce, Federal, and Smith Incorporated, both a registered broker-dealer and investment advisor, member SIC. Investment products are not FDIC insured or not bank guaranteed to dealer's value.
What's in store this week at Staples?
Everything you need for a totally productive workspace.
What's that?
Staples has the technology,
Water.
supplies, and furniture you need to upgrade your workspace at amazing
Now what I need to
Like
do
right now, select chairs
is
are 40% off.
I want to get
buy any office chair, get
Howie
25% off all desks, file
Because
cabinets,
you
chair mats,
basically-
bookcases, and lighting.
I did a shitload on his site a while back.
Upgrade your workspace and save estimates. See StaplesConnect.com for details.
I don't know. But I did a shitload on his site. But I didn't think I worked with him. I thought I worked with some girl.
KHOW News Time, 12:03.
COVID cases in Colorado are stabilizing, but local doctors and nurses are not out of the woods yet, whether they're here or somewhere else.
Dozens of doctors from Kaiser Permanente in Colorado are on the ground in Southern California helping with the increased caseload there. Sarah Coleman says she's never seen a more dramatic ICU than during her 2-week stint as a supervisor in California.
First plumbing when you get a chance.
What about him?
I want to know if it's a house accountant who has it. I just talk to him.
Okay.
So what's going down, bro?
Nothing, I'm just exhausted today.
So you were sick, right?
Yeah. What kind of stomach thing? Stomach virus. I get it all the time. Well, I get it at least like once a year.
Is it like just because you ate something?
It sort of seems like that. Just my stomach starts hurting a whole lot, and I throw up for a couple days.
Oh, God.
It shows it's a house.
Okay, good.
But I'm trying to
talk to tonight. I'll call.
This report is sponsored by Spa Palace. From the Bedford Sports Traffic Center as the lunch hour.
Okay, sorry about that, but why would you need me for an apartment flooding?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I love people that go straight to attorneys.
Sure.
Spa Palace for 37 years has been the trusted source for all your hot tub and swim spa needs. Spa Palace offers the most trusted brand. Sundance Spa is a leader in innovation, craftsmanship with clean water hydrotherapy. A brand you can trust from friends you can trust at Spa Palace. SpaPalace.com for locations.
So you think because the market's hot, you don't need a really good broker? Wrong. Frank Duran, the real estate.
Yeah, maybe we should call her for the show. What is her? I don't know either. I'm not sure, honestly, if there's a lot we can do, but we will certainly try. So what is her name?
Right, and get you the highest price. When he lists your home, he gets a professionally clean and proactive marketing. 303-920-1622.
Well, what I was going to do was take her phone number and call her and have her talk to Tom on the show about this to see how we can best help her advise. The other option is I can give you a phone number, real estate attorney that does landlord and tenant law, and she can pursue it that way as well if you would like.
Can you guys hear me? I'm just checking.
Okay.
Here you go. You're back on in 10 seconds.
Okay.
What you want?
200.
Okay, I'm going to show you.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. What is going on in your life and how can we help you? I ask that question every single day because we love helping people. This hour brought to you by waterpros.net. You'll never get water conditioning or treatment or filtration systems cheaper and better. These are great quality. He deals in facts, not fear. Waterpros.net. Under $2,000 for a whole house conditioning or filtration systems. Under $1,000 for a point of use drinking water. That's waterpros.net. I want to talk to Deputy Smarty Pants, and we gave him a deal to work on. UPS. He dealt with the UPS problem before. He said the employee seemed to be exaggerating a bit. The union rep seemed receptive. But the bottom line here on this one is it sounds a lot like other problems we're hearing about when it comes to UPS. They say my hours are being adjusted downward. In other words, they go through time cards and somehow arbitrarily adjust them. Now, we've heard this from at least a half dozen people over the last few weeks, that UPS is adjusting time cards. So anyway, we gave one of them we got today to Deputy Smarty Pants. Deputy Smarty Pants, what's happening? I want to remind people we have lines open. Open lines, all of them you can get right through. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Or, of course, you can always call 303-MARTINO. Deputy Smarty Pants. So this woman who said my time cards are constantly being adjusted and I'm not getting paid, it seems to sound familiar. I mean, it's starting to sound familiar to me, Deputy Smarty.
Well, that was one of Mike's concerns, was that he's entitled to a minimum amount of hours.
Yeah.
And Okay. So according to the rep, and by the way, I had them on a three-way call.
Yeah.
So that, which makes a lot more sense, and it's a lot easier. So what the rep told Mike is you're supposed to contact me if you feel you're not getting paid, and lo and behold, she takes care of it. So what Mike was correct about, though, is that he shouldn't have to go to the rep that frequently.
Right.
He shouldn't have to.
But why are they doing this, Deputy? Why are they adjusting people's time cards? I mean, are they saying we don't trust you?
I didn't get that from her that they were being adjusted. They weren't. Mike isn't. Let me say this. It was that Mike wasn't working the full amount, but they give him credit for the full amount, and sometimes they weren't giving him the credit, is what he was saying. It wasn't they were.
Well, what about the one today we got from the woman?
I don't know. I can't speak of her case. I didn't work on it yet.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I get what you're saying, but what we're going to do is look into this one because Suzanne, she said they're doing it with all employees.
Yeah,
and I said, did you talk to your union rep? And she said, yes, and they did nothing. Now, Deputy, we hear this a lot, right? And who knows if it's true. When they say they've done nothing, sometimes what they mean is they didn't tell me what I wanted to hear. I know.
But Mike claims they did nothing, and then when I got him on the three-way call, he got embarrassed.
Yep.
Because it wasn't true. And so I heard the truth, and the truth,
right.
Usually the truth is something in between the two stories.
That's right.
But so what is true, and what I will back Mike on, is that he shouldn't have to call that often. And I told Nancy, the rep, because the rep doesn't want her name out. I said, listen, you contact who's in charge of Mike's paychecks and get it right every week, or else you're going to hear from me.
Yeah, yeah.
And so she doesn't. She said, okay, she will. She can't do too much because she's the union rep. She doesn't represent UPS.
Right.
That's certain a different area, but she can get the message across that you don't want to hear from the Martino rep. Meaning me.
That's funny.
Nobody wants to hear from me.
You mentioned something else you were working on this morning. We talked about.
That was great.
And you say it's going to be solved probably. Can you give us a hint on that?
Well, the caller is Ben, who. Let me see. I'm looking for my notes here.
Good. I can find your email. I'll find your email.
Okay. Well,
here it is. It's General
Blue Ribbon.
It's General. Excuse me, the general manager of Blue Ribbon. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So I got a hold of John, the general manager, who seems really respectful.
Yeah.
Wants to do the right thing. The bottom line is he told Ben he will call within an hour and get this resolved.
Good.
He said he wants to go through the plumber, his liability insurance, which is what should be done.
Right.
And he's going to force the plumber to do it.
Good. If he wants work, right?
Well, John doesn't want to hear from me again either.
And here's the deal, Deputy Smarty Pants. Here's the deal. A lot of these people, seriously, on a three-way call, that's your technique that is really starting to work because they can't lie to you anymore. The consumer can't say, well, he ignored my calls, and then the other guy says, wait a minute, we just talked this morning. And that happens a lot. And thank you.
It protects both parties. Both parties can't lie.
I love it. I love it. I'm surprised you can even get them on a three-way call. So thank you. That's Deputy Smarty Pants. Here's the bottom line, okay? On that one, the guy said that Blue Ribbon sent over a plumber. Now, they have to have some responsibility who they send. They're not responsible for incompetence or anything like that. But if they sent someone who is unlicensed or not qualified at all, that could be a big problem. But in all cases, the people who actually do the work should be responsible to you as a homeowner. And this person basically caused his boiler to go bad. He started filling it up and turned it on too soon, and it burned out. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Carol, welcome to the show. We still have lines open. What's going on, Carol?
Oh, let's see. We just got divorced in July of 2019, and I was thinking about the financials afterwards because at the time of the divorce, I was just broken, and we didn't have lawyers, and we went to court. And it was just quick and easy.
Now, when did that happen, Carol?
In July 2019.
Okay, and it's all done then, right?
It's all done. It wrapped up on July 28th, 2020.
Oh, it took a year.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right, so what happened? What's happening now?
Well, what's happening now is I realized that I didn't go after any money. I just wanted to get away. He was.
Did you guys have, how long were you married?
13 years.
Okay, and did you guys have any assets?
Yes, we had assets.
Well, how were they divided?
Yeah.
How were they divided?
Well, we had a house.
And how was the house divided?
I got the money from the house, 80%.
80% of the equity?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so he took 20%.
Got it. And how did you arrive at that? What was the reasoning there?
He came to me after he told me he wanted a divorce. He came to me with a spreadsheet. He had figured out how I was going to live and what money I was going to get, and that was that.
Okay, so what else did you split? He gave you 80% of the equity, or you took 80%, whatever it is. What else was split? What else was split? Quickly, just so I can get a picture here.
Quickly, we had a savings account, a checking account.
What did you guys do with cash? Let's just all call that cash. What did you do with it?
He closed all the accounts, and I didn't see much out of it.
Well, how much was it?
Well, according to my books,
you don't know how much. Wait, you don't know how much was in your bank accounts at the time of your divorce?
No, I know now. I know now.
Not now, but then, back then, what did you think?
I did not.
What did you think back then he got from the bank accounts?
I didn't think anything.
So you thought you had zero in the bank?
Or virtually.
Right, virtually zero, right.
So you thought, I don't care if he takes savings and checking because there's nothing there.
And I'm waited with bated breath.
No, but
how
hold
much
on.
was in there?
But wait. So you honestly thought there was no money in there?
He told me we didn't have enough money for lawyers and that I would get the money from the house, and that was that.
Okay, but you never questioned how much was in those accounts. I'm asking that again. Under Colorado state law, there's mandatory financial reporting requirements under state law. All accounts needed to be disclosed with balances. You did not see those voluntarily. You did not demand to see them. Okay, so on the cash accounts, it went to him. So bottom line is, you're calling now. Before we get into that, were there any other assets or perceived assets like cars or anything?
Yes, there were cars. 3 cars.
And how'd you do those? How'd you do cars?
He took his cars. I took mine.
Okay, he had 2 cars and you took 1.
Yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. So was that the extent of it, or did you have anything else?
We had $30,000 worth of shares in a distillery.
What did you do with that?
He took those.
He took the stock.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that was $30,000. Okay, another question that's very important, okay? So all of this was done. Did you have an attorney?
No.
Did he have an attorney? No, because you said you... Did you do anything with an attorney, or did you guys file it all together?
He filed it all.
All right, hold on. Hold on. I want to know how much he got away with, because you might be out.
Can you get Harris?
In 30 seconds. Recommend the best products for your car.
Get Harris Law if you can.
System performance for 10 years.
Harris. Did she hear me? Harris Family Law. She can get some. Thanks. Oh, sorry.
That's right. $99 after
okay.
rebate.
Thank you.
Earn double O rewards points. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Ideal Home Loans is the company I recommend for people to get a loan because there's really no risk. Here's what I say. If rates go down, they refinance you free of charge with the interest rate guarantee. The only ones I know that do this. Every time you close, you get a 2-year guarantee. You can keep doing it over and over and over. And here's another thing. Credit optimization, hardly anyone understands that because they're just satisfied to get approved. At another company, they just approve you and get you a loan. But did you know Ideal can do more things to your credit, even after you're approved, that get you better rates. They can also help you with other things like custom term loans. You can take any term you want. You don't have to go to 15, you don't have to go to 30, you can do anything in between. Ideal Home Loans also works with people who may have credit challenges, and they have a department that helps them through the months to get them ready for a refi or a purchase. Ideal Home Loans for your next Ideal Home Loan. Live and local. Call them, 303-867-7000. 867-7000. IdealHomeLoans.com.
Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, and even replacement windows and doors. You have our word will treat you right at Dunright. Hi, I'm Todd Chiquini.
Okay.
You know, my dad started making that pledge in the radio when I was no more than 12 years old. He's taught me all my working life.
I gotta be negative on this. Okay, I'm gonna check this. I'll tell you, Mark. I am so tired of them fucking. Now I know they're fucking playing with me. I know they are, because what they're doing is when they know I hit on something. Okay,
Just show me what you're looking for.
okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm gonna text you right now.
Okay.
Or email. Okay, email's better. Okay, Mark, this is really important because the girl's a pretty good girl, and I want to help. Okay, Mark, this is good. Here's why. I'm gonna call them.
Rich is not available. Do you want me to try one of his other attorneys, or do you want Bonnie on? Which would you want me to do next?
Harris. I want to try to get him on it.
Okay.
Because it's important. Any of them.
Yeah, okay.
Individual treatment. Comprehensive, safe use of medication, physical therapy, custom exercise, acupuncture, counseling, nerve blocks for nerve and spinal cord stimulation, even stem cells and PRP. Founded by local doctors, recognized by all major insurance, Medicare, Medicaid, and workers' comp. Get your life back. 303.pain or college.
What's the worst part of needing bladder control products? Carrying them around the store, that they're bulky and leak, running out when you need them most? All of the above? You deserve better. Get Because. Get Because.
Hi, Kathy. It's Suzanne with the Tom Martino Show. How are you?
Underwear feels like real underwear.
I'm doing well. I texted Rich, but he's at the gym, so he wasn't available. We were hoping we could get one of your family law divorce attorneys on here pretty quick for a call. If you had somebody available?
Hit Finder guarantees your underwear pads.
Okay, great.
Right and won't leak. Get Because, and you'll save money. Because is trusted by more than 100,000 customers. And right now, the first 100 listeners who hear this commercial and sign up at getbecause.com/free will get a free trial pack. Supplies are limited. Don't miss out. That's a free trial pack for the first 100 listeners who sign up right now at getbecause.com/free. Getbecause.com/free.
Now, an important note regarding COVID-19 tax relief. Many of us have suffered the effects of COVID-19 personally and financially. Many businesses will close permanently. Believe me, you're not alone if some of your bills have gone unpaid, and especially stressful are the IRS matters, many of them coming to a head after last year's delayed filings. But tax bills are not going away. That's why you need to contact my friends Ron and Jack Larson at LarsonTaxRelief.com. 844-LARSON Tax. The Larson brothers and their team of experts are specialists in emergency and long-term tax relief. Even if you're unsure of your tax status and problems, they can sort it out and help you with strategies. So you come out of this pandemic in the best possible tax position. Way better than you can do on your own. Call now, LarsonTaxRelief.com. 844-LARSON-TAX. 844.
Say fuck it. Then they come back. I'm not going to play with it. I'm not playing with that game.
That's all they all do.
This is Dan Patrick, and here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network, presented by Mercedes-Benz Vans.
The NFL's franchise tag window opens today and will run through March 9th. It's believed that the Broncos will tag safety Justin Simmons for the second straight year, which would then earn him almost $14 million. The Avalanche put 34 shots on Golden Knights goalie Marc-Andre Fleury, but couldn't push the puck past him and suffering a shutout loss to Vegas.
Push the fuck past him. What?
Their first full squad workouts. I'm Jimmy Halford.
Drive a Mercedes-Benz van and find out how far an extra mile really goes. From customization and service to financial assistance, Mercedes-Benz vans are ready for
How do you know about that negative equity for sure, though?
into an authorized Mercedes.
Because she looked at the last payment is $21.83.
Oh, okay, and you're saying the car's got zero value.
Yeah, probably. Okay, I'll tell you what it is.
Yeah, but if it's got engine problems.
Yeah. She figured they're going to do that anyway.
Just dying.
We just want to let them know. Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter,
303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Now, we don't have him yet, right? We're getting one? We do have him. Who is it?
Jenny Ray.
Jenny Ray. Good. We're going to speak to Jenny from the Harris Law Firm, Harris Family Law. They do family law, one of our experts that we refer people to. And they're wonderful people. I've had personal experience with them, with friends and neighbors. Jenny, this is a situation we want to know about, and I'm going to have you listen as we listen, okay? So Carol said last year, it was finalized, her divorce in July 2020. They filed somewhere in 2019. She said they didn't use attorneys. They did it all themselves. And the husband said, hey, you get 80% of the house equity. By the way, how much was that in dollars, Carol? After the sale. Is Carol there?
Yes, I'm here.
How much was that in equity, the dollar amount?
$210,000.
That was your share?
Yes, that was my share.
All right, you got $210,000. He took cash from the banks, but said there's not enough in there to worry about. You didn't even count it. You didn't get an accounting. You don't know how much was in there. The cars,
no, I don't.
The cars you split up, you have no issue with, and the stock, right. $30K went to him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now the thing you have issue with now is the cash that you thought in the accounts was next to nothing. What did it turn out to be?
Okay, well, it turned out there was $8,000 in our checking, $500 in our savings, $1,000 in his business checking, and $9,000 in his other business checking. Our savings account with American Express had $1,000, and his personal account had $500. So we're talking $20,000.
Yeah, but hold on. But hold on now. Hold on. It was scattered, and it was 20. And at the time, he said you can have 80% of the house, and this cash. How did he address the cash? Did he say, I'm taking $20,000 in cash, or did he say there's nothing in it? There must have been, you must have had some curiosity.
I did not.
Okay.
I was blindsided.
Okay, hold on. So if you add that 20 and 30 from the stocks, that's 50. Mm-hmm. That's 50, right?
Right.
Okay, and then you got 210. What am I missing? What's unfair about it?
Okay. He got 50 from the house. He got 30 in the stocks. He got 20 from the account.
Hold on. 50 from the house. 50 from the house. And you said 20 plus 50. Okay. So he got 20 plus 50. He got that. That's only 70 grand. And 30 in the stock is 100 grand. You still got 210. So where else did he get money?
We made $265,000 in the year 2018.
Okay, what about it?
Where did all our money go? We've been making over $200,000 for the last 5 years.
Are you saying, wait a minute, are you saying then, in addition to this cash he took, he was squirreling away money somewhere?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Well, you can't just say that. You have to have, you can say that the moon is made of cheese, but you have to have proof. What I'm getting at is very clear. I'm not trying to give you a hard time, but listen clearly. On paper, you got 210. On paper, he got 70 and 30. He got 100. Okay? There's no one's disputing that. Okay? So 210 to 100. Now you're saying, I don't like that. Somehow you're surmising that because you guys made money, it must have gone somewhere. If you take 265, how was that? Who made most of that money?
He did.
Okay, so 265. If you consider tax on that, okay, that you're in the 40% bracket. So I mean, I don't. So let's just say 265 times 40%. Okay, 40%, and that equals 106. So now you take, it's not 265 now. Okay, it's 160. Okay, so now take the 160. Okay, and what do you come up with? 160. It's pretty easy. Look at your finances. What did you do with 160?
That's what I'm doing.
Now is not the time to do it. In other words, you don't listen. I'm not going to talk anymore because I'm not an attorney. Jenny Ray, a year after the divorce is finalized and blessed by a judge, can someone, let's say the bum is doing something wrong. Let's say he is. Is there a way to know for sure, guys? Is there a way to know for sure? All right. I might have to. I might be way over on a break. I'm sorry. So I did take the break. Thank you. All right. So Jenny, if he is hiding money and she does find out, is there a remedy?
Yes. So we have very short answer. Yes, we have as part of Colorado law, we have basically what's called a 5-year look back provision. In so many words. So if you find out that a person did not adequately disclose assets,
good,
incorrectly disclose assets from 5 years from your decree of dissolution of marriage, you can ask the court for relief.
That's really good. I
filed 10 days ago.
Okay, but Jenny, don't you have to have more than just, hey, I think he squirreled money away?
I think that it would depend upon the judge. I think that the question, that you might have a judge that would say, similar to what you're saying, Tom, is that, well, why didn't you bring this issue up at the time of your divorce?
And isn't she just as responsible? It's not like he hid how much they made. The only thing that was hidden, there was nothing hidden, actually. She found out there was 20 grand in the bank. Big deal. If you add the 20 plus the 30 in stock plus blah, 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 it comes out, she got 210, he got 100. Now she's saying of the 265, if you take out the taxes, they had 160 left over. What did happen to the 160? And he must have taken it. Can't they say you could have taken it too? I mean, in other words, I don't see any judge saying, well, yeah, I guess he did. Well, isn't it possible they both knew of this money? It wasn't hidden. What was hidden?
I didn't have access to the accounts, and I still don't have access to the
You knew how much you guys were making. Nothing was hidden from you.
And he was in charge of the finances.
And you said, how did you find out? You just gave me a litany of what was in the accounts. 8,500, 100, 9,000, 1,500. Where'd you get all those?
Those were on the disclosure to the courts.
Okay, so are you saying that really it wasn't 8,500, 1,000, 9,000, 1,000? There was another account somewhere?
I'm saying that this does not reflect the actual balances before the date of the divorce. I have withdrawals for the last 5 years, and he's been taking money out for a while.
Okay. How much was his biggest withdrawal, the most recent withdrawal to the 6,000 when?
66,000 and 30,000.
Oh, excuse me. You have a $66,000 withdrawal from him?
Yeah.
When?
I'm not sure. This was in 20. I have to look at the years again. I've been documenting.
Well, how that when, Carol? In 20 when?
2015.
Well, no. Now, I was told this personally, okay? I've been through this. Not my first rodeo. And here's what I was told. You can't just go fishing 5 years ago. I mean, it's from the date. Now, maybe, is there a 5-year look back when you file,
Yes.
Jenny?
So if the information was provided and that a person, basically the courts say, hey, look, it's your duty to investigate, and if it's properly disclosed, then the court could say, hey, look, this is what you agreed to, even though...
Jenny, here's what I understand. Here's what I'm getting at for the common person, okay? If at the time of filing there was, I'm putting everybody on hold, there's noise. Let's just say, and this is shocking, he had taken $66,000, but it was 4 years before filing. 4 years. The question is this. Did he have a right to do it? Of course he did. So if he took out 66 grand 4 years ago, then files for divorce today, and then a year after that she says, well, come to think of it, I just found out about that 66. I need to know, what is the proper channel, or is it just tough luck?
If you
it's not just as simple as you think. When people have access to an account, Mark, when they have access to an account, they can take money anytime they want.
Yeah, of course. Nationwide keyword green to 200.
Do you think the guy was planning? Possibly. I mean, if he didn't tell her about it, that's weird.
That's free to 200-200. And good luck. Now, Intact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, crashes and construction to watch out for when you drive across town. Good news that earlier
Carol, this is Tom.
northbound
We're going
I-25
to take
at
you.
Lincoln.
I just want to let you know this is a great attorney. You're getting some free advice, so
A
ask
crash
me.
being reported downtown, northbound I-25 and 6th
All right,
Avenue to watch out for. Also watch out for a wreck being reported eastbound I-70 after Airport as well. Road work continues on eastbound I-70 at Harlan now west. The center and right lanes are blocked. Backups to I-76. Watch out for road work out east on westbound I-70 between Kiowa and Bennett. Fox 31.
Who have you been dealing with over there?
And breezy with a high of 60. Right now, partly
What's
cloudy.
that? Who have you been dealing with
Your
over there?
impact traffic and weather. I'm Wagner. 6:30.
Over. I'm sorry.
Find quality candidates
No,
fast
no,
with
no,
Indeed
no.
Instant Match. Indeed searches through millions of resumes in their database to deliver candidates who fit your job description instantly. Claim a $75 credit on your
Because that other one was on
at
vacation. No, don't. Handled everything great. I loved her. But let's talk about getting injured in a car accident. It's something you can't anticipate, and you should not shop when you're under duress. So I'm going to give you a clue right now. If you need help from an attorney, call John Fuller. So when you're in an accident, don't even think about it. I've already pre-screened John Fuller. I've known him for years. John Fuller. You can call him for free advice, and then if you hire him, he works on contingency. So there's never out-of-pocket money. 303-597-4500. 303-597-4500. He is on referralist.com. John Fuller. All right, you know that I take seriously the attorneys I recommend. One of them is Joseph A. Lazara. This is also an attorney you should never hire under duress, and I'm talking criminal defense. If you're accused of a crime, any crime, you need representation, whether you're guilty, innocent, made a mistake, falsely accused, all of the above, none of the above, call Joe Lazara. You can never do this alone. It's foolish to try. 303-429-6200. Joe Lazara, pre-screened and approved. 303-429-6200. Who's Skip Star?
Is one of the top restaurants in Denver. Serving high-quality
it's a male and
since
female name.
1985. They pride themselves on creating mouth-watering
Let me
dishes
just
such
make
as their
my,
signature Peking duck, starting Colorado.
Hey, what is?
Sesame chicken.
I know it, and every time I do this,
cook each dish to satisfy your taste buds. Imperial offers many vegetarian and gluten-free menu items, and is always adding new seasonal dishes. Come get the best Chinese food in Denver at 431 South Broadway. Call 303-698-2800.
With all the recent huge changes in our economy, this is a really important time to pay attention to your spending and your savings.
I can't either, and I write to her all the time.
Your head on ways that you could save.
I don't know why it's not coming up. Well, here's what I'll do. If I put in his name and Brent's name, it's going to suggest her name.
Is more than just
it usually does, but lately
it's
it's
also
been
effective
acting crazy.
to eliminate high interest debt. You're able to pull out cash from your home equity so you can pay off credit card balances, personal loans, whatever you need. You typically receive not only a much lower rate, but also reduce the number of
it's in my contacts.
Hold on. You know what else? When you choose American financing, there are never any upfront or hidden fees, never any pressure, no obligation. So what are you waiting for? Give them a call, 303-695-7000,
Here it is,
303-695-7000, or online at financing.net.
Honey, what's going on?
We've been waiting for COVID-19 vaccines to be developed. Now, waiting for them to get to us. But you can do more than wait. You have powerful ways to help.
Oh my God, I would love that.
Protect your family and loved ones too. Here's how. Watch your distance. Stay at least 6 feet away from folks you don't live with. It's risky to be indoors with them too. And of course, avoid crowds. Also, wear a mask. CDC reports masks protect the people who and folks around. And wash your hands using soap and water for 20 seconds. And do it free. Vaccines
I know,
but they give us a real chance.
All right, good. Thank you, baby. Bye.
Line 4 says you're missing a key ingredient
Okay,
in
good.
this
Yeah, I
diverse
saw that.
call.
That's great. What's your name again?
Who?
No, he has a name. Tyler?
Oh.
And what's the last name? It was weird. Oh, I don't know. it's not Weller.
It just says Tyler.
It's his wife's daughter.
Oh, it's his daughter-in-law?
His wife's daughter.
His wife's daughter.
His stepdaughter.
Oh, okay.
Many insurance companies just aren't selling to give small businesses the savings they deserve. But Pi Insurance was created to change that. We serve small businesses exclusively, and we can save you up to 30%. You owe it to yourself to find out if you're overpaying. Just get a quote right from your computer or smartphone at trypi.com. Pi Insurance is a no-brainer. With our simple online experience and outstanding service, we're rated excellent on Trustpilot by our customers.
Oh, no.
Who tell us
Sorry, you can earn 150,000 miles if I buy an Aston Martin. Oh, yeah, that's what I'll do.
Isn't it worth taking 3 minutes to find out if you're overpaying for workers' comp? Ask your insurance agent for Pi Insurance or get a quote today at trypi.com. That's TRYPIE.com.
CuriosityStream has thousands of documentary films and shows available on demand on any device. We're the Netflix for nerds, the Hulu for history buffs, the Disney Plus for the scientists in us. There sure are a lot of streaming services out there. CuriosityStream is the one you definitely need if you're the type of nature doc and chill, if you're an armchair astronaut, if you prefer physics to science, or perhaps you know a precocious paleontologist. Go to curiositystream.com to learn more and sign up today.
Son of a bitch. I wish I could work out beforehand.
I have to keep broadcasting. 630 radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK.
By the way, I just want to go to Paul, who says he has a comment on this divorce. Paul, very quickly make your comment, then we'll go back to our attorney. Go ahead, Paul.
Sure. There seems to me to be three elements that are missing as part of the conversation. The court, when the couple is filing, even if they do it pro se, are required to file independent financial declaration pages. So that's sworn. So the court can look back at that if there's some suspicion that was done falsely, that some of the information was done falsely. Secondly, she mentioned that he had business accounts. That suggests to me that it is a business that has a valuation. That would have been part of the mix, potentially part of the mix in terms of asset distribution. That hasn't been under consideration. Thirdly, the financial accounts for the business, she totaled it as if that's money, that's their money. It may not be their money. That's the business money.
Yeah.
So there's a lot more going on here that even the attorney hasn't really addressed yet. I'm sure they would.
And of course these attorneys are taking this cold, but I appreciate your points. Here's what I want to ask, though. I don't want to ask about this case right now, but Jenny, I want to ask you a question. During the marriage, people have a right to withdraw from an account. And if I withdraw from an account $50,000, and then in 4 years I file for divorce, do I have to disclose that I took $50,000 4 years ago?
I mean, not necessarily, unless that $40,000 lives somewhere else, right? So the fact is that if the asset is basically living in a different account, then yes, you would need to disclose.
What does that mean, living in a different account?
If you basically transferred those funds from one account and placed it into another without the other person's knowledge, then that is an asset that exists. But if that $40,000 was to pay off debt
I just took out $50,000 from a joint account.
Then yes. Like I said, it's a marital decision. If you take out the money, the court can certainly say yes that you can do that through a marriage. But if that $50,000 was taken and then placed somewhere else,
okay. If it was taken out and squirreled away,
correct.
If it still exists, basically.
But even if it's squirreled away 4 years ago. Really, this can get ridiculous. I do understand what Carol is saying, and she may have something going.
I wanted to bring one thing up. Carol did say one thing. Last year or the year before, we made $220,000. Well, you know what? There's a lot of people that live paycheck to paycheck that make that much money. So, just bad decisions.
No, that could be. But, Carol, that was a pretty big distribution in 2015, $66,000. Let's say, what else did you find? That I'd put that down as significant. 2015, $66,000. What else?
I found transfers to our American Express account that I do not I don't have rights to get these statements from.
Now, what do you mean to your American Express account? A savings account? What are you talking about?
A savings account.
With American Express?
Right.
I didn't know they had such a thing. And you saw transfers from your joint account to his American Express account.
To our American Express account that I'm a signer on it, but I do not have access to it.
I got it. Now, Carol, this American Express account, the transfers, were they after 2015 or before?
Yes, they were after.
And how much do they total? How much do they total?
About 200,000.
Holy crap! So you do have a lot of money unaccounted for. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. So I thought you were just being suspicious based on that lousy 20 grand. That just got you looking. How did you find out there was 200 grand transferred? You went through every transaction?
I did. I've been spending hours on it, yes.
And he never disclosed this 200 grand during the divorce.
I don't know what was in the account because I don't know if it was transferred out. I don't know where it went. I'm not quite sure.
No, but I'm asking, the transfers he made from your joint account to the American Express account, those transfers were all within the last few years before filing for divorce.
Correct.
So when he filed for divorce, or you filed, who filed?
He filed.
You think that he knew he had squirreled away possibly 300 or 400 grand.
He straight up told me he was planning this. He was planning a divorce about 9 years ago before we got
it doesn't. What matters is this: he probably squirreled away money, and that's why he was so willing to give up 80% of the equity.
Exactly.
Now,
that's what
I'm going to tell you something, Carol. If you filed something, you're foolish if you try to do this alone. You're foolish.
Oh, he didn't do it alone. There was 3 couples getting divorced.
No, I am saying, Carol, you are foolish if you try to do this appeal or this reopening of your divorce alone without representation.
I have an appointment with the attorney tomorrow morning.
Well, you should go. Okay, that's fine. Then you were calling for what reason then if you have an appointment with an attorney tomorrow?
I'm calling to find out what else I should pull up.
Okay, here's what you should do if you want to listen to my advice. Don't go to the first attorney you call. At least talk to more than one attorney and then decide who to hire. Okay? I'm not saying I don't even know who you're going to. But I'm saying even if you're going to one of the attorneys I know, go to at least talk to another attorney and then get a feel for them. And, you know, the Harris Law Firm is on the line with us now. They're a very good law firm, harrisfamilylaw.com. So talk to them. And talk to Jenny even if you want. The thing is, I'm not trying to harangue business for them. I am saying to you, not to them, to you, it's foolish just to talk to someone and one alone.
Right.
How did you find that attorney, by the way? I'm just curious.
I was actually starting motions because we have an autistic son and I wanted more custody. Because my son's having.
And how did you find the attorney?
I went online and Googled
okay.
for child with disabilities.
Now listen to this.
For lawyers.
This is another thing I need to tell you. Within that, for example, Harris Family Law, and Jenny, I'll let you speak to this. She said she had a child with special needs, and so she found an attorney. What I'm saying to you is, one attorney who does great on one area may not be an expert in another area. Wouldn't you say that, Jenny?
Absolutely. Yes, sir.
I mean, even within your firm, don't you have certain I don't call them specialties, but emphasis where they know more about something than you do?
Certainly. Yes, I think that, we have people that kind of, certainly specialize in one area or the other. And even here at our firm, we can even pair up as teams, like one attorney handles this issue, the other attorney handles, say, the kids issues, and one on the financial issues.
Right. Yes, and that's important to know. That's all I wanted you to know, Carol. By the way, Harris Family Law, thanks for answering the question. Harris, Harris, familylaw.com, 303-515-5000.
Now.
Minotaur, Rocky Mountain IV Medics, and 888 Heat. I got
Tom, from the best
Okay, Mark, 888 Heat right after IV Medics.
Got it. What'd you say? Did I miss something?
888 Heat.
Yeah. Go right downtown.
Right after me.
6th Avenue, causing a bit of backup. Watch out for that. Bit of delay on the west side of town due to road work on eastbound I-70 and Hartland. The side turn and the right lanes are blocked, so solid backups to I-76. Watch out for delays there.
Okay,
and watch out for road work in the Commerce City commute on eastbound 270 just before Quebec. Watch 31 pinpoint weather. Going to be mostly sunny and breezy with a high near 60. Right now, partly cloudy to 59. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Pete Blackburn, 6:30. K-How.
All right, guys. About 6 seconds.
It's amazing their database to deliver great candidates who fit your job description instantly. Claim your $75 credit towards your first upgraded post at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Rocky Mountain IV Medics is the place you call to get IV therapies in your home. And guess what? It doesn't cost you any more than going to an IV hydration bar. You've heard of those, right? And some people go to emergency rooms or urgent care with trauma, dehydration, vitamin deficiencies, migraines, hangovers, or other ailments. IV drip is one of the most common therapies. I use Rocky Mountain IVMedics.com at my home. Unbelievable therapy, including NAD. Ask for that. It's a rejuvenation. You can call or text 720-987-2155. 720-987-2155.
You want a company you can trust, especially if they're coming into your house. Think of home services companies. Your furnace breaks, your air conditioner. You want someone that's going to be honest, that's going to be there if there's any issues. Of course, you want a company that's got insurance, but you also want a company that gives you the choice. If you just want to repair your furnace and don't want to buy a new one, even if your furnace is older, you want to make that choice. Maybe it's a rental unit and you want to keep costs down. The guys at 888heating.com are the ones you need to call. Write the number down, check them out, visit them, 888heating.com. And if you do ever want a new furnace or unit, they have economical units starting at less than $50 a month with approved financing. 888heating.com.
Bill Lampier, General Manager, including Lexus of Greenwood Village, #1 Lexus dealer in Colorado with both new and certified pre-owned sales for 2020. Sell rate to start in 2021. Lease the new IS300 sedan or NX300 SUV for only $349 per month. Come visit us today at Cooney Lexus, 5150 South Quebec Street at I-25 in Bellevue, or online at CooneyLexus@GreenwoodVillage.com. For 6 months lease for 10,000 miles per year, $29.99 drive off plus tax and fees. Security deposit numbers IS300 N5043755 NX N2244786. Approval of the
why the hell is it called?
You know why I do commercials for SimplyFloorZinc.com?
Why they call what?
I personally use them. I'm consumer advocate Mark Major. If you're
I actually asked that question, but I asked it 20 years ago when I was installing their initial computers. I don't remember now. I asked them that at their downtown one.
Free design services and
$4.99.
up to 40% from the big box stores. The best service, the best price.
It's so funny you wondered that too, because I wondered that exact thing.
This and every weekend. When it's time to buy a new home, lower your house payment, consolidate your debts, Steve Hinton is the mortgage doctor and the go-to guy in Colorado. The mortgage doctor.
Hey, Hellcat, you got a good idea, man. I like this. You know what we should do?
What is he?
Get the old man's number and get his side of the story.
What if I told you
The husband that apparently took off with the dough. Let's see what he's got to say. That would be good.
Unless you can plan, I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino with attorneys like Darren.
Yes, Tom. If you want to protect what you've worked for your whole life, I recommend creating an asset protection trust. This trust will allow you to control the property. In the event that you are sued,
all over, actually. But my guys mainly do 9 and 5. I don't know why.
We didn't have to pay 2 mortgages. Didn't have to rush to move. And most importantly, we beat out 7 other offers for our new home. Go to Orchard.com now. Enter your address and get started with a free valuation. It's that easy. That's Orchard.com. Again, Orchard.com.
Hello, friend Pat Boone here. Silver is creating lots of excitement. You know why?
because the price of silver is extremely attractive compared to gold. So, I called my friends at Swiss America to get the scoop on whether this silver opportunity is for real. What I discovered blew my mind. For example, today silver faces a huge shortage due to rising demand by solar, electric, military, and computers. It's all covered in a new silver report from Swiss America, which explains why silver prices cannot stay.
Tiger Woods was in a bad car crash a minute ago. They had to yank him with the jaws of life.
Again?
Yeah, well, that first one was his old lady trying to run him over. This looks pretty bad. In surgery with leg injuries. All right, he'll be okay.
Get a free copy of the silver report.
Yeah, didn't his old lady try to chase him down in a golf cart or some shit?
800-289-26.
Then he bought her like a $20 million ring.
With such frequent ups and downs, don't let market volatility derail your retirement. Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, Saturday on 630 KHOW. If you're concerned about the markets, call today to schedule a complimentary review of your portfolio. Call 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604. Or online, yourmoneyyourretirement.com.
Denver's talk station has your shot to win $1,000. You've got 12 chances a day, every weekday. Listen at 5 past the hour for the 12K a day giveaway.
All right.
Sponsored by Guy Reeves on 630 KHOW.
All right, got about 15 seconds.
Save 10% on Benjamin Moore paint by joining the Guy Reed loyalty program. Stop by a store or go to GUIRYS.com to sign up today. Guy Reed, your neighborhood paint store since 1899.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Winkandwink.com for financial problems during these times of strife. Winkandwink.com. They also do, of course, debt settlement discussions or a bankruptcy. Winkandwink.com. Deputy Doc, I'm sorry. I didn't see you hanging there with some follow-ups, bro. What's going on, man?
No problem.
Yeah.
Hey, we had a problem with Beth, who had her computer taken into new PC, and they didn't do anything and charged her a little over $300. I've called them several times.
Is it true they didn't do anything?
Well, they did it wrong. Remember, it was totally misdiagnosed.
Okay, gotcha.
Experts.
Got it.
Anyway, I've called them a couple of times. They never got back to me. So just wanted to let you know about that.
Now, what's the name of this company? What's the name of them?
New PC.
Now, how do we know what they did was nothing? Did we have someone look at it?
Yeah, you had your expert.
Okay, good.
Charlie done them.
Charlie did it. Okay. So these guys basically charged her how much? Do we know?
It was about $327.
This sucks, man. New PC. I want to give out their number and let people know about them so they can at least avoid them if they see this number in any of the ads. What is their number over there?
303-293-8100.
Do you know where they're located?
I don't have it all.
All right, people. New PC sucks. New PC, and we have to warn you. In fact, this is another one for the Sleaze Brigade. I'm telling you, new PC, and that is 303-293. I just want to remind people, 8100. Avoid these people. Let them know you heard about them. They seem to be ignoring. The calls. They don't seem to care about consumers.
All we want to do is we want to just talk to them and get get their side of it, like we always do. And then you remember Brian had a problem with storage unit.
Okay, was that the one where? Hold on, with the storage unit. Brian, what was that one?
I think about selling some stuff.
No, that was a while ago. Are you talking about the Maserati engine? I thought Deputy Smarty...
No, not the Maserati.
This is another one.
Right.
Anyway, what about it?
I wanted to get the details from him. I've called him a couple of times, and he never responded.
Yeah, well, you know what? Here's what I say. We're not going to bend over backwards if people don't get back to us. When it comes to help, they should want to get help. If you have any other follow-up specifically, let us know, Deputy Doc. And then Ben's got an update on the blue ribbon home warranty we'll talk about. Also, renting out a home, that's very important, and a stolen stimulus check. This is all very important stuff coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Stay tuned.
I just sent that link along to you in case that's helpful for him as well. Right, Doc, thanks. Thanks. Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name? Brent, hi, innocent Mr. Les. What would you like to talk to Tom about on the show today?
More flavors, more strengths, more freedom. You've got Velo Max. Available at a convenience store near you or visit Velo.com. Nicotine products. Underweight, so prohibited. Website restricted to age 21 plus nicotine consumers. This is Red Eye 5-year home loans and rates are still at record lows. But you don't want to play the waiting game because you're likely to get Call Ideal Home Loans today where you can take advantage of our interest rate guarantee and cash in on some of the lowest interest rates we've ever seen. Call us today at 303-867. 7,000 to talk to one of our salary.
Okay, let's have you. We haven't heard of the XL one in a while. Like it's been dead for a while, so I'm surprised I got it. So hang on, Brent. Let's still talk.
KRFX HD2 Denver. Coming up at 5 after the hour. Listen for your chance to win $1,000 on KHOW Denver. ABC News, I'm Alex Perez. A Senate inquiry into the January 6th Capitol attack is revealing new details about an intel alert beforehand.
An FBI warning about the potential for violence on January 6th did reach Capitol Police. Former Chief Stephen Sund testified, but he told the Senate hearing he personally did not see it. I just became aware of that 4 hours ago. So on the 6th or the 5th or the 4th, I was not aware that memo existed. The memo originated in the FBI's Norfolk, Virginia office and quoted online calls for violence. Aaron Kiersky, ABC News, New York.
Started coming out how many women he slept with. He was like that basketball player.
Our vaccine can be
Wilt Chamberlain?
Using the existing supply chain.
Yeah. Who was the one that said he slept with 1,000 women, or was it like 10,000?
An FDA panel will hold a hearing on the Johnson & Johnson vaccine later this week on whether to recommend it for emergency use. This is ABC News. British officials are hopeful that many of the COVID-19 restrictions in place will be lifted.
I believe the COVID vaccine has the same death rate as the virus.
Implementation based on the data at the time. Health Secretary Matt Hancock.
We want to make the moves at the
500,000 people are dead. That is incredible.
All of us to make sure that we.
That's a lot of people. You know that? Where? From COVID? 500,000 people.
That's just here, I think.
Yeah,
the U.S. Yeah.
To June. Tom Rivers, ABC News, London.
That's a lot.
Ireland's Prime Minister says his country will be under strict COVID-19 restrictions until at least early April. COVID-19 vaccination programs in other parts of the world are beginning to escalate. This week, Hungary will become the first European Union nation to administer China's vaccine, receiving more than 200,000 doses.
Yeah. I would love to get China's vaccine. Yeah, I'm first in line here.
Perez, ABC News.
Hello, friend Pat Room here. Silver is creating lots of excitement. You know why? Because the price of silver is extremely attractive compared to gold. So, I called my friends at Swiss America to get the scoop on whether this silver opportunity is for real. But I discovered moves my mind. For example, today silver faces a huge shortage due to rising demand by solar, electric, military, and computers. It's all covered in a new silver report from Swiss America, which explains why silver prices cannot stay at this level for very long. And get this report explains how to use the historic gold to silver ratio strategy to grow your holdings, even if precious metal prices stay put. Call 800-289-2646, 800-289-2646. Get a free copy of the silver report now. 800-289-2646, 800-289-2646.
Okay.
Today, Aurora City leaders will respond to the 157-page report.
I don't like
Joe. Police did not have any reason to detain, frisk.
You didn't like her? Why? I have never had a deal when yours first came back on that other one, and it had, it was packed with 10K and bullshit, 10K and mop and glow. I have bought 5, 6 vehicles there, maybe 8 there at this point. Not one fucking time did I ever see anything like that. Not one time. Not one time. It's almost like when she does quotes, she tells it to build everything in at the beginning, which I find, I don't even understand it.
Today get close to 60, a cold front moves through the area, and forecasters are expecting snow to start falling after rush hour tomorrow night, with 2 to 5 inches possible in the metro area.
Well, that ain't.
The city of Denver will officially begin observing June.
Dude, tomorrow is the hardest workout I have all week in the morning. It fucking is brutal.
In the U.S. on a Saturday closest to June 19th. And happy birthday to the next.
I don't know how Suzanne fucking, well, she's been doing it so long.
Chuck Clark. Now, Impact Traffic. This report is sponsored by Ent Credit Union.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, just a few slow spots on the highway drive around town. Roadwork has the right and center lanes blocked on eastbound I-70 at Harlan. That's jamming things back to the I-76 split. Typical volume slowing on westbound 270 through.
I'll be honest, I don't even like dealing with salespeople, man. I used to just. Yeah, Suzanne in sales, please.
But no other problems to report. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, plenty of sunshine this afternoon. We'll drop down into the mid-20s overnight tonight. And then tomorrow for your Wednesday, clouds increasing, bringing with them some snow showers later in the day and a high in the upper 30s. It's 63 right now in Denver. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Janine LaRose, 630 KHOW.
If you need a little cash to cover expenses or consolidate debt, apply for a personal loan with Ent Credit Union. Lock in a special rate when you apply online at ent.com/loan. Standard credit qualifications apply. Equal opportunity lender.
Hey, Suzanne, it's Mark Major. Hey, check your email and get back to me real quick. Thanks, bye.
Montage Hills is enrolled in the COVID-19 vaccination program.
I used to like their sales manager a lot, and they got rid of him. Now the GM is doing, like, he's wearing 3 hats over there, over at McDonald's.
But you still like them, right?
Yeah, I do, but I don't like that dough at all, man.
You know, if you
well, they fucking tell me something, and then they say, oh, no, well, I can't do that. Or, hey, something always comes up.
Here's what sucks, too, is I was looking around. There's not many 20s left. They're, like, the only ones with them. Everybody's got 21s, but, you know, they're 3-4 grand more.
And making them Google friendly. This is a real deal. We use them. You should too. You know, there are so many people that lie in this space.
You're not doing the co, are you?
They're one that will, huh?
Are you going to do the co?
Fuck no.
Okay.
This service loaner has more than 3,000 miles on it.
How much are they asking for that one?
All right, guys.
Or you don't even
know? It says I'm allowed to get another 1,000 on, which takes us.
Now, Tom Martino.
Then you can get. I don't know. I got to see the paperwork. Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter,
and I welcome you to the only show of its kind anywhere in the universe. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. I am here to help you solve problems, answer questions, and take complaints. Frank Duran, the realestateman.com, brings you this hour. He's doing free market valuations of your home. All you have to do is call him. A free market valuation. That means what it will actually bring on the market based on his vast experience. This is free. It's complimentary with no obligation to list. Frank Duran, the realestateman.com, 303-920-1622. And he's never going to, by the way, ever hold you to a long-term contract if you do want to list. He's just asked that you give him one day, and then he will work every day to prove his worth, and he's great. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Bennett has a question about renting out a house. You mean as a tenant or a landlord, Bennett?
Thomas, let me ask you this.
As a
I own my home.
All right.
And I rent it to you, and you're doing drugs out of there. Am I responsible for the people that are living there?
Well, to a certain extent. Not mainly not. But if you knowingly overlook illegal activity or, you know, something that would be contributory, but most of the time not. Most of the time.
Well, Tom, let me ask you this.
And I should say this, that I'm not giving you a prediction. What I'm basing this on is my knowledge of past, and it's not like a legal opinion. You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying that people haven't been in the past.
Well, let me ask you this also, Tom. So I rented you my home.
Yeah.
You got busted for whatever illegal activities.
Yeah.
And I re-rent the home to Mark.
Yeah.
And he starts doing the same crap. Aren't I responsible in some way by...
Well, no. Why? I'm not at all. I mean, why would you be? Unless you're doing something to contribute or you're wink, wink. And look at illegal activity is illegal activity. If you're not involved in it, you're not involved. Now, if you somehow, and I'm just taking a leap here. If you're in a neighborhood where you think a landlord keeps renting over and over to drug people and you're tired of it, well, there's not much you can do about it, okay? I mean, he might be doing it on purpose. Who knows? Or maybe he can't get anyone else. Who knows? But it's a big stretch, Bennett. It is. It's a big stretch.
Tom, thank you for your info.
What now? Do you have a neighborhood where this is happening and you're tired of it?
Yeah, Tom, we do. It's just down the street from me a few.
And why do you think? I'm asking. Why do you think this landlord would want drug people in there?
Well, I don't think he does, but I can't understand why in the hell he doesn't check who is moving in. Now, if Mark Major was moving in, I would like to get a background to see if he's a good guy or bad guy.
Well, of course, especially him. But you know, you would have to. You're saying they don't do any kind of checking on tenants?
Tom, I can't answer that.
All right. Well,
but it just seems to be the same house and the same problems. And I don't know if the HOA can do anything or not.
Well, I don't know, actually. I don't think so. If anyone else has an idea, let me know. Ben's got an update on this Blue Ribbon home warranty. He got a Blue Ribbon home warranty with a house that he bought, and he said that they sent an incompetent or a moron over to do some work on his boiler, and it ruined the boiler. And really, you know, it did sound like it was incompetent. And now, is it Blue Ribbon's problem? Not necessarily. But let's put it this way. If they have unlicensed people on staff that they send out to jobs or on their list, they would be somewhat responsible for that. But if it's simply an incompetent guy, I would go to the incompetent guy directly, and we hope he has insurance. What's going on, Ben?
Hey, Tom. Thanks for taking me back on.
And Deputy Smarty Pants worked with you, didn't he?
Man, he is a magician. I will tell you that.
What happened?
On the phone with the GM. So within about 30 minutes of hanging up with you, he had me back on the phone with the GM over at Blue Ribbon, John. John is a good man. He listened to Deputy Smarty Pants, and he took it into account. He agreed that sending someone who didn't have a license or was on another company's license that may or may not exist is not a good look for the Blue Ribbon home warranty.
Yeah.
So he talked to the plumber. The plumber does have insurance, fortunately, and they are sending over the plumber's insurance adjuster.
Love it.
Look at our basement.
Good.
And provide coverage. So,
good.
Marty or Deputy Smarty Pants was outstanding, and
yes.
He said if anything doesn't go well, to let him know. But right now, we're on the right track.
Good. I'm so happy that you called to let us know that.
It's about time Marty did something, though.
Yeah, right. Oh, my goodness, how prolific. Now, here's what I want to say. People ask, why do you not like warranties, home warranties? I give this sample all the time, okay? So let me just give it to you, because no warranty company can justify it. Not one of them. All they can say is, well, we don't do that, but they do. So they base their premium on what they're covering. So you buy a house that has, let's say, 5 major appliances. Boiler, dishwasher, just 5, right? 5 of them. And you pay diligently based on these 5 items for 2 years. Something goes wrong with the dishwasher. And they say, oh, we're not covering that. That was a pre-existing condition, or it was normal wear and tear, or it was owner abuse, whatever. And you say, okay, you're not covering it. But I paid premiums on that for the last 5 years, or 3 years, or 2 years, whatever. And will you now prorate my policy to take that off and give me a rebate? Nope. You still pay the same amount. But that's not covered. So now the premium that was based on 5 items now only covers 4 of them. Another year goes by, or 2, and the boiler goes bad. And they say, oh, sorry, that's not covered. That's a pre-existing condition. That boiler bowl was rusty when you moved in there. And we can tell by the age and the metallurgy and all that. So we're not covering it. And you say, that's not covered, but I was paying on it for the last 4 years or 3 years or whatever. And they say, well, sorry, there are no rebates. Well, will you adjust my premium going forward now that you're not covering the dishwasher and the boiler? No, you're going to pay the same. So now you keep paying, and something else goes wrong. Not covered. Water heater. Not covered. Why? Pre-existing condition or poor maintenance or whatever. See, they ask you to pay a premium. And here is how they're doing it. It's as if they're advertising this. Hello, homeowners, protect yourself. Get a home warranty today. What does it cover? We won't tell you until something goes wrong. So they're asking you to pay a premium and then later find out, if something is covered. I swear to God, how can anyone run a business that way? But they do. That is exactly the way they run a business. So what's the remedy? People always say, oh, yeah, Tom, big talk. Now what would you do to change it? Here's what I would do. Require an inspection up front to take out the warranty and determine at that time what is going to be covered and what will not be covered. Let's say you go there and the furnace or boiler is in bad shape. Determine at that time, we're not covering it. And then they don't pay for that. And they know it's not covered. Isn't that simple? But they don't do that. I'll tell you why. Because Blue Ribbon Home Warranty and all the rest of them would rather have you pay instead of not paying and then tell you later if it's covered or not. Now, I appreciate Blue Ribbon, by the way, coming forward here and saying we're going to lean on the vendor who went to your home to use their insurance because they screwed up. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm not saying that these people don't conduct business properly. I'm just saying they have a flawed product. And I have asked Blue Ribbon or any home warranty company right now, any of you are welcome to come on the show and explain why I should pay for something blindly and find out later what it covers. Can anyone tell me why I should do that? I didn't think so. Your calls after this.
This is Joe. 30 seconds, David Ellis, and become the especially if children are involved. If you're a father and want to protect your role in your children's lives, remember Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men with matters like these for 30 years, and we'd love to help you.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Colorado area attorneys. Online.
All right, about 5 seconds.
101 East Prentice Avenue, Suite.
Oh, crap.
Greenwood Village,
shoot. David Ellis Jewelers is ready to pay cash to you on the spot for anything that you bring in, old gold, silver, all of your old coins, any watches, junk. It could be a tangled mess, or it can be a state. He doesn't care. He's going to buy the gold and silver or precious metal and pay you on the spot, honest prices. And you know what? It's straightforward. Now listen, anyone can lie to you and you can send stuff away and lose it. But if you want real deals and you want them today, David Ellis Jewelers, 3rd and Clayton. He's been in town 40 years, as long as I have. 3rd and Clayton, that's the Cherry Creek North shopping area. David Ellis Jewelers, 303-322-8779. That's 303-322-8779. All right, I've said this before. You cannot advertise investments with a guaranteed return unless it's true. And that's what you get at Become the Banker. Now, Become the Banker is a generic term, we call it, because it's like you're your own bank. You overfund life insurance in one of these plans. You overfund it on purpose. The purpose is not life insurance. The purpose is tax-free savings, which is on the life insurance. That becomes your credit card through your life. It becomes your retirement plan. Joe Chiano also has another plan. It's called a guaranteed retirement pension. Whatever it is, he's honest and straightforward, and everything is guaranteed in writing. Find out yourself at a seminar. Sign up. Become thebanker.org.
Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, and even replacement windows and doors. We have our word will treat for that at us. Hi, I'm Todd Chikini. You know, my dad started making that play on the radio when I was no more than...
I was 4 years old when my dad made that statement, and I just love him. He's my dad.
Our success simply comes from...
He is my dad.
And this is Dan Chikini. Todd's totally correct. We know that you want quality jobs.
He'll do anything I want. He's a good man.
You want honesty?
I'm having a worse time with this.
You simply want to be in agreement. That's what I want too. And Dad, I know that's why we've done our best over the years to make their one.
Oh, with our new system?
You bet.
Yeah, it's just...
Is it not working? Because I was almost going to use it the other day. Listen, if I wanted to copy someone on email, can I do that?
What do you mean?
Well, Scott Hazard was selling something for me. But I want to do all the I don't want him to do it. I want to do it, but I would like to have him a copy. I do that at the end, just send him a copy, right? Or what?
Yeah, once it's all signed.
But in the transfer, that back and forth is too confusing, right? And the way I told the guy is, I send you the link, you give me the basic info, I take the basic info and make a contract. You get the contract and sign it, I get it back and sign it, and then I send you a copy, right?
Well, whoever signed it on the other end will automatically get a copy.
Oh, good. Excelente.
So you can feel confident you're buying the right property at an affordable
Good flow, man. I want to do that for the magazine.
American Financing, they are really in
It's too late now to do it because I'm all late.
Shop when it comes to home buying, open 7 days a week, including evening hours. So don't put off that dream home any longer. Move up to something bigger or buy a vacation home by calling 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000 or online at AmericanFinancing.net.
12334 regulated by the Official Real Estate.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company customizes your home insurance, so you only pay for what you need.
As a minimalist, paying less for insurance is more.
Nice place. Is your house a bubble?
It's a dome. I find corners unnecessary.
At Liberty Mutual, that's how we feel about overpaying for insurance.
But I do miss having shelves.
What would you put on them?
Nothing, obviously.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Into the world of tomorrow's monsters, a scripted podcast.
Drug overdose is an all-time high since the lockdowns.
Oh man, can you imagine alcohol too?
Holy shit. Suicides, alcohol, opiates. We cause more death by these lockdowns than anything. And I swear to God, these fucking people, they will never tell you that. Never, ever, ever, ever tell you that. I am so tired of the media over here. On the left, literally, the left will never hear anything right. And on the right, you'll never hear anything. I mean, it's just like, you can't, when I get news from CNN, can't believe it. Getting it from Fox, can't believe it. Because they're exaggerating about each other. It's a sad state of affairs. Man, I used to love watching CBS and Walter Cronkite. I actually believed him, or NBC with Huntley and Brink. I mean, I swear to God, they didn't give a shit. They just reported news. Now you have
like Bill O'Reilly.
Wow, that's bullshit. But what? I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. I told people avoid PC. The PC people, avoid them. PC repair. What are they called? PC whatever. I have it written down here. Anyway, new PC or something. And this guy called. I said, they're at 303-293-8100. They suck. They did nothing and charged the guy. Anthony, you talked to him?
Yes.
What did they say?
Well, I got through to an employee, and I was saying, you're live on the air right now. They're saying you took, $320.
Yeah, and they didn't do anything. According to our expert, they didn't do anything.
And I said, you're on the Tom Martino Show live now. And the guy said, who's Tom Martino? And I thought he was joking at first.
He'll find out.
And then he kept trying to get a trouble ticket from me. He's what's your name again? Your name's Tom? And I said, no, you're on a radio show.
Yeah, they're morons.
National radio show.
They're morons.
And he's like, so finally he figured out what I was saying, and he said, well, I'm just an employee. I don't care. And he hung up.
Of course he doesn't. None of them do. New PC. Hey, Suzanne.
Yeah.
We got to get that. We got to get that on the Sleaze Brigade. New PC. Who was the other guy the other day? I wanted you to find a picture of.
Jeff Bridges. I'm sorry, Robert Bridges.
Did we find anything?
No, with Bridge Masonry. He has no photos, Tom. Not
Are
even
you
on
kidding?
his LinkedIn.
No fooling. Is his name Robert Bridge?
Robert Bridges, but his company is called Bridge Masonry.
And we could find no pictures of this guy.
No, all he has is like his work.
But we know they suck, and we'll find. I'll put something up. We gotta let people know about him. You know, sleazebrigade.com really ranks up there too. People find it. So anyway, thank you for doing that for us, Anthony. We appreciate it. I urge people to let them know in a nice way. New PC, that they suck, and you heard about them on the air, and you'll never use them because they basically lie and cheated and took $327 from a woman and did absolutely nothing. 303-293-8100. When did we have Charlie on from Charlie Dunham? I don't remember the follow-up.
We didn't have him on.
He just let us know?
I worked with him behind the scenes on that problem.
And he said they didn't do anything.
He said it was totally misdiagnosed and they should do something about it.
Okay. They're morons. Again, morons, new PC morons. My wife says I overuse that word. Do I? Do I have to come up with a better word?
Mark uses it a lot, too.
I know.
Both of you guys.
I know. We came up with that years ago and just laughed and laughed. But we got to come up with a better word. So somebody help me out here. But morons at New PC, 303-293-8100. That's 303-293-8100. That's 303-293-8100. If you see the name, avoid it. If you see the number, avoid it. And let them know you heard about them. And if they would like to talk, we'll let them on to say anything they want. Of course, not vulgarity, but anything they want to defend themselves at 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. Jim, stolen stimulus check, man. What's going on with you? Am I on the wrong line? Number 3, Jim? Oh, I'm sorry. I am on the wrong line. Hold on, man. If you're on line 3, Bruce, don't hang up. Jim, there you are, man. What's going on, Jim?
How you doing, Tom?
What's happening with this stimulus check that was stolen, you say? Was it what?
It really got me shook up.
Was it the first one?
It was the big one, the 1,200.
When?
Kind of threw me in a funk. It's slightly complicated, but really not that bad.
Go ahead.
What happened is I received this 144 letter, something like that, 1444, saying that I was going to get this $1,200. And unfortunately, they aren't real great on lag when you're getting all that. But anyway, I knew it was coming in the mail. I knew it would probably be in the next, 10 days, whatever.
How long ago was this?
This is like early May.
Okay.
And so anyway, it didn't show up for like 2 or 3 weeks. And just didn't get it. And I thought, what's going on? So I might wait like about another half a week, a few more days. And I finally called the IRS and said, I never got my check.
Yeah.
I never got it. Well, that preceded like 2 or 3 calls. They don't.
The IRS doesn't handle it, by the way.
Well, maybe I mean Treasury. I called the people that they give a number you call.
Yeah.
And anyway, I did what they wanted me to do. I called 2 or 3 times, and the first 2 times I got through. Third time, I said, I'm not getting any response. What can I do? I haven't got my check. This lady told me to call back if nothing happened. And so finally she said, send this, we'll send you out a 3911 form. So that took maybe
Where are we today? Rather than go through the entire stream of misery, where are we today?
Right. Well, the essence of everything is I filled out all the forms, everything that they wanted done.
And where are we today?
And I never got my check. So eventually I was able to get through, and I called the IRS division or whatever number it is where you actually complained that would happen with my check.
And where are we today? That is a quick answer.
The check was denied. The claim was denied.
Okay, the claim meaning this, that you're not eligible for the check, or the claim to find it?
Right. She said I got to appeal it, and I read her off the letter, all the stuff that happened.
Why are you not? Why did they say you're not eligible?
Well, that's what I asked her, and I told her the information. I said I got a copy of the.
I thought almost everybody is eligible for that.
Well, no. She said I'm eligible, but I won't get paid because something's wrong, saying that. And I said, what do you mean? I said, I didn't go to this bank. It's actually another person that lives in my.
Oh wait, so Jim, wait, are they? Hold on, I just have to figure out what they're saying. Not that you agree with it. I need to know what they're saying. Are they saying a check was sent out in your name and maybe someone else got it?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Okay.
Intercepted and cash deposited.
Okay, that tells me a lot. So who do you think got this check?
Well, the deal was I saw a name on the photostat of the check. I thought it said First Bank, which is only like.
Where did you see that? What do you mean on the photostat? Did they send you a copy of the canceled check?
They do. Well, not canceled. Well, I guess it's canceled. They send you a check of my treasury check that came to me. There's another person's name on the bottom of the check, which is not my name.
So wait a minute. It was made out to you, though, right?
Right. Everything's great on the treasury check.
And then somebody signed it.
Right. And they went to a bank, and obviously, well, they deposited. You know, they said he cashed. He deposited.
Well, Jim, this guy broke the law. I mean, we got to find him. You have somebody that intercepted your check and cashed it.
Right. And I actually called the cops and reported it, and they didn't do anything.
Oh, no. Here's what we do. We find this guy. So,
there's one problem with that, Tom. I mean, I've been informed by my apartment building that I can't go film I can't go public because she said you can't. I said, well, I had to tell the person, did you get my check? She says, yeah, but you can't get angry about it and talk to this person anymore.
I'm not asking you to go confront him. Let us do that. How do you know, is his name clearly signed or written?
Right.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. Clearly signed, written, first and last name. There's only one name. Only one person that.
I got it. Jim,
how did you get a copy of that?
He got it through the IRS. Treasury. Do me a favor, okay? Do me a favor. I need that check. I need everything you have. Also, all your information. If this guy is in your apartment house and you see his name on there, now it's as if you signed it over to him. That's what he's trying to say.
Which I never did.
I know that, Jim. Let me just say this going forward. You never have to tell me again how you were cheated. You don't have to. I know that. We're going to go after this guy. You need to get me everything you have. Suze, what were you going to say?
Couldn't he just sue him, like in small claims?
Yes, he could.
Yeah, but I don't. But the deal is, they're making it sound like in fact, I maced all this today.
Jim,
go ahead.
They cannot stop you from pursuing this civilly. They don't want you to cause a scene, but you can sue this guy. You can absolutely, positively sue him. And there is also bank footage where he went. There's security footage that you can subpoena. Yeah. I'm telling you, we're going to lean on law enforcement to take this. Okay, we are. But you have to get me the information.
Can I say one thing, Tom? They're saying that, we might be able to appeal this and win it, and we will send you this $1,200. You'll get this deposited. But they want me to appeal it and say what happened. So it's like they want me to go through them.
Well, you have to tell them who it is.
Jim, I don't understand what your reluctance is to tell them. Why wouldn't you tell them what happened?
Well, I did, and they say I have to describe that in the letter, and then they'll go through that and evaluate it and then get back to me. Doesn't that sound kind of cumbersome to you?
No, it doesn't.
I don't get that.
No, Jim, it doesn't. Because sometimes, Jim, we have to stick up for ourselves, and we have to go the extra mile when we're screwed. I hate that we have to do it, but you can't just sit down and say, boo-hoo, I've been screwed, help me.
So
do whatever they ask you to. Hold on. We'll do it from multiple approaches. I'll do it, you do it, but whatever they want you to do, why wouldn't you cooperate? Of course you're going to cooperate.
Yeah. And the thing is, they wanted me to mail it to the lady. I said, that takes forever. So, okay, you can fax it. She said,
Jim, do whatever they want, please. You sound so downtrodden. Just stop. You got someone to listen to you. I'm on your side. Do what they want you to do. Who cares if you mail it? Do it. And then send us all of your information. Suze, I'd like you to get me this information. Thank you. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. I'm Tom
Martino. I'm just going.
Just doing a quick Skype with Amir.
Oh.
Michael Brown at 2, 6:30 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic. This report is sponsored by Premier Members, the artisan of banking.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, just seeing a few slow spots on your highway drive around town. Roadwork has the right and center lanes blocked on eastbound I-70 at Harlan. That's jamming things back to the I-76 split. Also heavy on 270 in both directions, heading into Commerce City. Everything else pretty wide open, including both directions of I-25 through downtown. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, plenty of sunshine this afternoon. We'll drop down into the mid-20s overnight tonight. Clouds increasing tomorrow for your Wednesday, bringing with them some snow showers later in the day. Look for a high tomorrow in the upper 30s. It's a beautiful 63 right now in Denver. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Janine LaRose, 630 KHOW.
As the artisan,
All right, that's 10 seconds. So, Brian, Legal Services, Colorado Banker.
Premier Members, you might call their mortgage loan masterpieces. Find out more at becomepremier.com. Only from Premier Members, the artisans of banking. Equal housing lender, NMLS 416701.
You can get relief from your pain. Do you know how many times people expect pain and they don't do anything about it because they've been conditioned to believe that it's normal? There's nothing normal about pain. You need ColoradoPainCare.com. I'm serious. Local doctors that will accept all insurance, including, of course, workers' comp and even Medicaid. Go to them. They will work with your physician or work directly with you. Get out of pain. 303-GOT-PAIN. Call them. 303-GOT-PAIN. O'Brien Legal Services is one of the law firms that is on my referral list. And it's one of the most useful ones because they deal with real estate. And every single day, we have real estate questions. I've had Bradley O'Brien on my show numerous times as my expert. But you can avoid those problems. Just have him do your contract reviews. If you're buying and selling docs or loan docs or leases or complicated deals, he does commercial and residential. What if you have a property line dispute? Maybe a fence issue, easements, access, adverse possession, liens. You can call O'Brien Legal Services. I stand behind them. They're great people. OLSlaw.com. OLSlaw.com. 720-370-7388.
Michael Brown here for thehealthapp.com. I've partnered with thehealthapp.com on a
Use your money, but then go after him as well, whether they have to like lien his taxes. Because, you know, that might be what they do is, you know, any sort of refund due to him, they'll just lien it.
just by medical errors. That is 10 times more than the number of people killed in car wrecks, and millions are seriously injured every year by medical errors. But you can take ownership and responsibility for your own health care. I want you to take this journey with us as we begin to take control of our health care. It's the only way the health care system can truly be changed to achieve the best medical outcomes for you and your loved ones. Politicians can try, but you and I can really change health care by simply taking control of our own health care.
Wait a minute, Jim. I think, read that part again to me real quick. They need more information, and what does it say?
thehealthapp.com. That's thehealthapp.com.
You know why I do commercials for SimplyFloorsInc.com? Because I personally use them. I'm consumer advocate Mark Major. If you're in the market for flooring, you have to check out SimplyFloorsInc.com. Not only do they have the newest LVT that's scratch resistant and waterproof, they also have the most...
It doesn't sound like you need to get anything to them. It sounds like they're saying they need to get more information and they're going to be back in touch. Would you agree?
SimplyFloorsInc.com.
What's the worst part of needing bladder control products? Carrying them around the store, that they're bulky and leak, running out when you need them most? Above, you deserve better. Get Because, and you'll feel like you're in control. Because protective underwear feels like real underwear. They're so thin and comfortable, you'll be shocked to see they're 15% more absorbent than store brands. Get Because, and they'll send bladder control products right to your door in discreet, plain packaging every month. Get Because, and the Fit Finder guarantees your underwear, pads, and guards fit right and won't leak. Get Because, and you'll...
Yeah, Jim, to me, and again, this is just from you reading it, it doesn't sound like you need to do anything right now.
Who hear this commercial and
Oh, fine. Send in your appeal then. Do that.
Supplies are limited. Don't miss out. That's a free trial pack for the first 100 listeners who sign up right now at getbecause.com/free. Getbecause.com/free.
Warning. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. New Elomax nicotine pouches have arrived. You've got flavors with 5 new options, including wintergreen and cinnamon. You've got strengths with 2, 4, and the new 7 milligram strength. You've got freedom. They're tobacco-free, so you can enjoy them virtually anywhere. More flavors, more strengths, more freedom. You've got Elomax. Available at a convenience store near you or visit Elo.com. Nicotine products. Underage sale prohibited. Website restricted to age 21 plus nicotine consumers.
What's keeping you up at night? For many baby boomers, it's questions about retirement. When can I retire? Will I run out of money? If these questions are making you lose sleep, listen to Mile High Retirement, Saturday at noon on 6:30 KHOW. All the benefits of IVs at your door. Rocky Mountain IV Medics, hydration, immunosupport, migraine.
Well, do the last thing, and then if you can't get any resolution, give us a call back. But I think you're on the right track, man.
Weekdays 2 to 4. The Situation with Michael Brown.
All right, you're back in about 10 seconds.
The Attorney General says that Antifa attacking a federal building is not any sort of terrorism. Yeah, whatever. We'll talk about it at 2.
I'm Martino, your troubleshooter, 303.
713-TALK, 303-713-8255. We have a lot of time for questions. Give me a call. We have lines open at 303-713-TALK. Bruce's turn. Hi, Bruce. Welcome to the show, and thank you for being here, sir. Appreciate it. What's happening in your life?
Hey, Tom.
Hey, man. What's going on with you?
Got a question. So it's a what-if question. So I ordered a bunch of RTA cabinets from Home Depot, which they're ready to assemble for the kitchen. And my question is, of course, they come all flat stock, right, in a box and stuff.
Right.
So when they come, and I'll look at them and stuff, they'll probably look good. And I sign that BOL or bill of lading that they give you to say that you took possession. If I get home and I find hidden damage, how do I go back, or is there something I sign at the time of reception of the inventory?
When you receive it in flats, you receive that. What you say is you receive the packages, and they're all in good condition. It should never talk about the individual panels, and if it does, you can't sign it. But most of them mean that the packages are not damaged. Or you note the damage on the packages. Then any reputable place will allow a certain period of time to examine and return. Sometimes you have to pay shipping, sometimes not. But any reputable place will do that. Like Buy and Build, for example, if you order the flats. All you're signing for usually is that the item, the package, is not damaged. So make sure of that. That's a very good question. It depends. Where are you going to buy it? Let's put it that way. Where are you going to buy it?
I ordered them from Home Depot, and they're supposed to come in tomorrow, actually. So. Okay.
Well, what a Home Depot usually is reputable. I mean, let's face it. They're not gonna screw around with you. I don't think you would have a problem with them. What are you? Tell me what you expect.
Well, I don't expect anything. I just want to make sure that when I go and sign for it, and you're exactly right. If the boxes are all good, I mean, you can't hold Home Depot liable for it. I'm just saying that in the case where maybe you're missing parts, you might be missing a whole panel.
Now, again, with Home Depot, here's the problem with missing parts I have with Home Depot and any big box. I bought some shelving, wire shelving. You know the chrome, I call it chrome, that really high, shiny, like stainless, or, these shelves, wire shelves. They're heavy duty. I love them. And I had some stuff missing. Instead of going there and opening up a package and giving me what I'm missing, these jerks want me to box up, and of course the boxes are destroyed. They want me to box up a shelf that's this whole unit that's 3/4 of the way done. I have to take it apart, put it in a box, bring it back to get another box to get that one extra plastic clip or something. You know what I'm saying? And that really pisses me off. But sometimes they'll say, never mind, here, they open up a box and do it. But most of them won't do that. I had that happen at Microsoft where it's not Microsoft, Micro Center. They opened up a new case for me on a computer case and gave me the parts I was missing, which I loved. Otherwise, I would have had to take apart everything and take it back. So, those are the kinds of things that you just do on a case-by-case basis. Suzanne, you deal with them more than I do directly. We've not really had big problems, not really with Home Depot.
No.
They come through.
Yeah.
I mean, these people are too big to screw around. Now, I have had a nightmare trying to get a toolbox delivered from them, but it wasn't as much their problem as it was the sender, the shippers.
Supplier.
So anyway, good luck to you, man. And speaking of cabinets, you already bought them, right?
Yeah, I have, yes.
You never tried buy and build?
Well, I live in San Antonio. So,
okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Gotcha. I got you, man. Man, buy and build is unbelievable. Unbelievable what you get. But how much did you pay for your cabinets?
Well, I got them all set and done for about $4,800, and they're plywood. They're not top of the line. They're not bottom. But
what kind of room does this cover? The 4,800. How many boxes?
If I remember correctly, it's like 18 cabinets. So
it would be like a whole kitchen?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, I did a hangar. Now, I would never do this in a hangar unless, buy and build was there. I did my entire hangar with the tops on it, granite. Now, as I said, I don't do this because I'm trying to show off. It's because buy and build. I think I paid for that whole thing under $2,000 for all of the cabinets. Oh, by the way, assembled. All of the cabinets and the granite. Then I paid labor, $1,200 to the guy to put them in. But and then I bought a whole laundry room for $1,400 of beautiful top of the line panel doors, beautiful solid wood boxes. It's almost criminal. I don't even know how they do it. But anyway, I didn't want to make you feel bad for being in San Antonio, but anyway, the best to you on that. 303-713-8255. If you know where to get some screaming deals, let me know.
Now, Impact All Pro and Home Investors in a minute by Betfred Sports.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, roadwork has the right and center lanes blocked on eastbound I-70 at Harlan. That's jamming things back to the I-76 split. And a crash on westbound 270 between Quebec and Vasquez is blocking the left lane with solid backups to I-70. That's also slowing down the eastbound side of 270 approaching Quebec. The good news, I-25, 225, the Boulder Turnpike, and C-470 all pretty wide open through the metro area. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, plenty of sunshine this afternoon. We'll drop down into the mid-20s overnight tonight. Clouds increasing tomorrow for your Wednesday, bringing with them some snow showers later in the day.
And,
the upper 30s. It's 63 right now in Denver.
I'll wait till after my spot.
Weather, I'm Janine LaRose, 630 KHOW.
$30 free bet. That's right. Receive your free bet from Betfred.
All right, 10 seconds till this clock's All Pro Home Investors.
No deposit necessary. Download the app today at BetfredSports.com. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 800-522-4700.
One theme I have on this show is not to shop when you're under duress or pressure. So when you listen to the show, copy some names down. Have your own little emergency list, like All Pro Restoration. Of course, you may not need them now. I hope you never do. But if you have a fire, a flood, frozen pipes, anything out of the ordinary, even unfortunately a crime or something where you need cleanup, All Pro Restoration, the good guys in restoration, the people that will never rip you off and never take advantage of your insurance company either. AllProColorado.com is the website. Remember, All Pro Restoration, you find them at allprocolorado.com. 720-729-0002. 720-729-0002. Now, these guys are the ones you can trust. They're family owned and operated in an industry that you can't trust. You can go to the good guys, allprocolorado.com. Now, let's say you want to sell your home. Now, you can do it the conventional way. I mean, I love frankdurantherealestateman.com, right? But let's say you don't want to repair your home, you don't want to get it inspected, you don't want to do anything. You don't want to pay commissions, you don't even want to show it. You just want to sell it. That's where you get home investors. Down and dirty, done. You know why? Because that's what they do. They invest in houses. They bought like 2,500 of them in Denver. So if you need quick cash, you want to get out of town, home investors. Now, you may think they'll never give me what I want, but you'll never know without asking, and there's no obligation. Just call them, 800-44-BUYER. 800-44-BUYER.
Roller coaster stock markets make you nervous with such frequent ups and downs. Don't let
You can see okay, right?
Yes, yes.
This part seems...
But hold on, just hold on. The email you are just filling a form with the email, the same email where I am using the email address of your Mark. But you cannot use the same email address. That is what the problem is. The client email and your email cannot be the same. You got my point?
Yeah, I see. Hold on.
Yes. Yes.
So I can't test it this way?
Exactly. Client email and your email cannot be the same. That is what the problem is.
Hold on.
We have to rush to move. And most importantly, we beat out 7 other offers for our new home. Go to Orchard.com now. Enter your address and get started with a free valuation. It's that easy. That's Orchard.com. Again, Orchard.com.
The house you're living in right now could cost you less. You've just got to refinance to one of these historically low mortgage rates. Hey, it's Ross Kaminsky from my friends at American Financing, reminding you there's never been a better time to get an absolutely free mortgage review with no obligation and no upfront fees from American Financing. It's just a simple, easy conversation around which program might be a better fit for you. Because rates really are still near historic lows, and chances are you can benefit even if you refinanced or bought a home last year. You might still be eligible. It could mean a lower monthly payment. It could mean thousands or tens of thousands in long-term savings, and you don't have to restart your term. You know what else? You might even be able to postpone 2 mortgage payments, so even more upfront savings. Don't put a refinance off any longer. Rates won't stay this low forever. Call 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000. Or visit AmericanFinancing.net.
Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name?
Mopping is a hassle. You have to fill the bucket.
Yes.
Wet, heavy mop
Yes.
down. Then cleaning them off when you're done so it doesn't grow bacteria. A hassle on top of a hassle. Try Swiffer Wet.
It's 597. I'm sorry about that.
Fresh pad and cleaning solution every time. And when you're done, you just toss the pad. Swiffer Wet Gel. The faster,
Yeah. Sorry about that, miss. Yeah. 597. You're welcome.
Service free via virtual rebate on your business plan. You get a great deal, the largest 5G network, and first-class benefits like Microsoft 365 on us. It's better for business, and only with T-Mobile for Business. Limited time offer. Stop in store for details. Plus taxes and fees for some plans. Virtual Express MasterCard within 8 weeks of receipt of balance submission. Complete port within 60 days. See T-Mobile.com for 5G devices coverage and plan details.
Denver's talk station has your shot to win $1,000. You got 12 chances a day, every weekday. Listen, 20 seconds. 12K a day giveaway.
All right.
Sponsored by Guy Reed on 630 KL.
Brighten your home and save 10% on Benjamin Moore paint by joining the Guy Reed Loyalty Program. Stop by a store or go to GUIRYS.com to sign up today. Guy Reed, your neighborhood paint store since 1899.
I'm Tom your 303
713 Talk 303-713-8255. So not much time, but still time to take a quick call if you wanted to get through at 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. But let's talk about things. Little tips that I love to throw in every now and then on this show, and I never get a chance because we're so damn busy. But it is important during this time of year to clean your windows on your car. Now, I'm specifically talking about your side windows. Why would that be? Well, because your side windows, if they get dirty, and I know that the windows are built in such a way to try to minimize this, but if you do not keep your car window seals in good condition, you will end up with problems with automatic windows. You will end up with regulators going bad. That's right. So in other words, sand and debris are on the window. When you roll the window up and down, inevitably some of the dirt gets inside because those scrapers can't save everything. And if you don't keep those scrapers in good shape, that rubber strip at the bottom, if you don't keep it in good shape by now and then lubricating it with an oil or like Armor All, you could end up having bad scrapers. But in any case, any little debris that gets in those window tracks will ruin your window regulator. It's a certainty over time. It's one of the most common things that happen on older cars. So those window tracks extend the life, not the window tracks themselves, but the windows, clean windows, actually extend the life of the regulators. Now, another thing that's been happening on the show a lot, branded titles. People take a salvaged vehicle and have the title washed. What it really means is the title no longer shows an S. So many people are used to getting cars checked out, like with SOS inspections, for example. That's mostly a mechanical check, but Norris is smart enough that he will check the body too. But for those of you that don't have a good diagnostic place or you're listening from elsewhere, if you're buying a car and it's substantial to you and it's used, you should have a body shop look at it as well as a mechanic. Somebody who knows what to look for to make sure it wasn't a rebuilt wreck or wasn't repaired improperly. Unibody cars, by the way, if they're repaired improperly, are actually more dangerous than any other car because they have compromised crinkle zones. Crush zones or crinkle zones are built into a unibody to absorb shock. Many times when they're broken, when they're crushed, when they're hit, people that rebuild improperly do not restore the proper crush zone. They don't rebend the metal, they don't replace it. So that will crack like an egg in the next accident, and it could end up killing someone. It's really important that body shops take a look at a car with a unibody construction if you're talking about, safety. Again, don't take chances. Ants, you can just tell me if there's somebody I can take on too. You want to just tell me? We don't have to write it. I can't hear you. Yes?
No, she was. She said she hasn't.
Okay, that's fine.
It wasn't somebody you need.
All right, that's fine. So on that topic, I want to tell you that there's another trend that we see when we're talking about cars in general. On lease returns of cars, I probably have gotten at least a dozen of these complaints over the years. You return a leased car, and then what happens is you get a notice 3-4 weeks later. Some people get a notice a month or two later saying, oh, by the way, that lease return had damage. But now it's almost impossible for you to go back and refute it. So before you do a lease return, you should do an inspection of the car with photographs and get an independent expert to sign, a mechanic or body shop, the condition of the car. That actually will hold up. I'm Tom Martino, and we're running out of time, right? So listen, we're here every day. Don't forget, for all of your help, information, and referrals, 303-MARTINO.
Follow Tom Martino at Real Tom Martino.
Well, because I can't use, I'm just testing it using my own email. I can't use my own email for a test, so I just use one of my other Ask Me Goodyear emails. It works perfect.
Oh, why wasn't it working?
Because the digital contract can't be, the buyer and seller can't be the same motherfucker. Which, of course, that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, you can't just dummy it.
No, and you can't. That's one thing I will say about that software is brutal. You can't go modify anything. You got to start over.
That's good.
Well, that's why it holds up in court. But yeah. So that whole thing I was struggling with was me using the same email for the buyer and seller.
Okay.
The Disney Plus decided today I got TV tomorrow. A lot of streaming services aren't there. Curiosity is the one you definitely need if you're the type of nature doc and share. If you're an armchair astronaut. If you prefer physics,
it is good actually, but it's
precocious paleontology. Go to Curiosity. Sign up.
Your local water source have a sustainable drinking water supply for the future. Visit drinktap.org to learn more.
Hey, Dano, we're gonna head out.
You can only play racquetball. Yeah. You are right now? Yep. That's good.
Yoga in the morning, racquetball at night.
To my game, or to my place. So this is good, right? This would be fine overnight. This is soft drink. I should put it in the door. I'll probably put it there. And then get my hair cut, baby.